to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ene ya wada jumedi ya friend Ghana Montie. Baby bia wo bia me mo akwa be de Ghana Montie, so we need 100.9. Ene the 22nd day of January the year 2026. We give thanks to the Almighty God for such a wonderful moment that he has granted us, and we are going to work to ensure the maximum development of this nation. On mine de akoma so it's a better now what's all mine say na. There be a more mine say you. There be a because to say a bear Jumania dear boy my Ghana. Ye bear Jumania dear boy my Ghana and it's my kind. I am men ye lazy you. Ye Juma na a year woman for cranker say oh whoop Juma dodo. In fact, Bronya Nimona a year my brother Penny. Your friend Derek OSEI AGYEMAN, or your cyber security officer of United States of America. It's a brilliant mobile. And now I am my colleague back when anywhere you mamuha. On any shia, oh, one we didn't come, just a one peer cry, me who mumpo. Sabrina, you will breathe. Now, as some of my brother and friend catch him say, Joe, yes, what year Juma dodo? It's a year to Sunajo at home, wati. Now, I be calling now on an American chair and say, on to me for now. May rest it, may me ye Juma dodo. That is okay. May the radius say, one can't just say me ye quadro for them, me ye Juma dodo. It's my casa found why. The casa we are quadro for the and your papa. And to win him, Sassamana, me call it in a catcher and Emma, or no so bush and make a crowd. We go with Ghana Metano and Yakwa yourself, na meditea. My year, you mamma, yes, oh ho. But no, just me rest you. I need rest. I feel where dear. Yes, so you better rest, I cry, you better leave. Dr. Father Dixon, now, good morning. My year, you ma 8 years, me call leave it. I feel where dear. My resolution back on the same meso meji leave kakra. Anyway, me wa kwa be de benit 100.9 you me friend Ghana Montie. You want some akodo a ye de bebro. Enkwada na sorry, ma omo sorry o ya ni time. Hey, kwa akobo no nsia. Woma sorry nyane omo ya ni time na woma ye late. Be ba cho wo so da ho bo ye de en na nkwa adwuma be late adwuma. Wo sorry na any time. Man ye late to adwuma ena ya wada obi okro bedo be so dan no na as dey an holiday man no che ena holiday o dey tena ho enkwada no suku bag no me pa ucho me kai o kwakwa koto foforo ana dada na o dey say dada na mpokra enye hwe ma eye wo mepempam bags no te ba bia sane amomo enye ne yie zepo na say ya mesro ma wo munye ne yie. Aya akwuru ma ne yefe enye compulsory say koto school bag for fama oba no dada na asiesie no uniform ne mesra wa wo de dada na baabi na asane ana wapam aya na watoso na wamenesi na menya aya ma ne ye be miensa zone onse nkoda no me ko school Monday to Friday 5 days. It's at least our school uniforms miensa eno ne betimi aboa no ne mpaboa no o miensa ebetimi aboa no ne socks no wo de ye ne miensa so ho eno ne betimi aboa ama a check akra so da say Debbie na akoda no so na no hwan neat kama pa say neat FM homework na me ba cho waye woma sha say womo ye homework so me ba cho homework no wa guide akoda na manaye o ma no womo ye ba ko mienu miensa eti Debbie esa ototo no ma ye keso bia ye ne homework woma didiem na didie na fom ya mesre ede manya ede ma won say Nyankopon elmo ho ban na Debbie onto nsem emenua ahokyere ya papa ete na metiefo dia mesre ede ma mo ne say awurade ento obi bia nsem o wakona ya to nkran fra say oh mommy yare o popi yare yese wunua bi yare wo so na wo ye panyi wo fie ana wo na wakwakoye the breadwinner nyame to nsem wate wo mai school fees Debbie na meka say hwe na kotua awurade to nsem na watima kwa kotua school fees no na mo ba no ko school wo baabi na wantua fees na se wuyi na free ho a omade se obetua fees no wan arrears na eda ho no kona kotua eka na eda ho no kona kotua menya wadwe se wuja ho kire se opese school nungu enye nhira wan obi ba na ete wo nchen a sadia wo do wo ma wo hwe wo ma no sa obi ba na ete wo nchen no so do no sa na da che no wunnim de obehwe obi se wunim se obi ba te wo nchen de titiro enkwada ne bi wo ha wo mo maame afirim wo papa afirim enya wo mo mfom so ena wo ma ba bedi wo nsem se wuntimi nhwe sa enkwada na mesre wa wo de be ya announcement wa ha ye be ka de amount na enkwada no yaji wo mafiri nsem a be ya announcement wa ha na wo de me ameka amount enya sa ba bi akofa enkwada no free no for mo san ko eno ne ye better than say obeye o mayakayaka de na enome aba wo so ete sa adwemfin no sa wote sa sesa anopa bia metufo meba cho ya mo akwaba jumedi ye friend no Ghana Montie bidding the luxurious Agyeman Alex Entry me studio assistant ena eye kwadwo da miado eye me producer abena frema bankro na ya osafo social media administrators Dr. Faradex na executive producer fully supported by my general manager Kennedy Asante Osei woman e boy ye jumedi ye de bra odi 100.9 na me pacha homachi ye story ba ko amenya ne say eye musuku ye ka musuku so dia na wo kwa Ashoma na state wo no menya ne tie se wo mo sorry ahomachi obi akwa akoja abayiwa kete beye 1 year akwa akoja na si ho sadia ade na iko na sadia oye abandon obi na washada na ne ba wanya be 1 year wakoja na si ye musuku ho baabi enti menti ase ye be frɛ ne ye bisɛm an ne omukwan ye be fa so na posifo so atima ye emoa na social welfare fo atima ye emoa eti eno na homachi ya de amate no no one of the pictures in the cross and me Alex ba yo one picture no say there am say okay asa koda ni jakwan no bi sa no so very bad eti abayo pa na yesu obi akwakoja na si kwan wa homachi ya abayo kete on sha atade mpo on sha hwe eno maje na si kwan werade okay ye be kona ya finding out na sawoti en so de amemo amane Ghana Statistical Service said about Betudua said the year 2025 Ghana ha yanumu a otum se ohia dokoro yen no eswate say yedie no eba from 23% to 21%. And on the Ghana Statistical Service na dia tudua etenda yebedi hu komo pa yebedi hu komo ye kan so JDM Ghana man penyin obelidi delegation akodavo and so emunsam ye de bebrown New Patriotic Party one presidential primaries in emunsam aka how many days se wini mo aka 8 days na there be aka 9 days e just one mo kwakoto aba aka 8 days no bia e de the campaign aba na wie ye 80 na just obugu so pa ene emu nsam ne se de no ma eko ene so ye be koso a ye bedi hu komo sa minority forecast say eye honorable Okujetu Ablakwa e just one for na Juma crown towards the foreign minister na majority for say na say de mu kan nyina so bi anim be ba to ene so ho eye nkoma ye be boni nyina and no pay we need 100.9. Alright, yeah, so my peace FMonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH Class FMonline.com. Na menoka say woman e boa me abel for the time and so you some out bro need 100.9. Mami akosia e tona matena se ama sanchia me kwabna mafu. Ono so aginedwa yede da obokrata mu samene brown bambe pese me ya quick na eye musuku wano me kwa osisi me kwa osisi na eye akwada na yenya ne tiese obi ababe janesi ho no beba cho Robert wo ho ntime be friend sisi na omo amane quick one pa na afi yemfa de wo ho no to house very important. Na Star Oil for almost say one more chumo the free OMC Agyeman no dey me chance yet away. Star Oil suspends Comac membership amid price floor dispute. Star Oil Limited has announced the immediate suspension of its membership of the Chamber of Oil Marketing Companies, a decision that has intensified tensions within Ghana's downstream petroleum sector and sparked concerns about unity within the industry body. And Star Oil for say, price floors and some of them can, you know. Price floors and some no. Bibi ho. One more car say, at the end of the year, one bet me at one more from going to crash some more. Then so, price floor into one intimate, one more car, you know, and then send some baby aba. Enti Star Oil for say omachi omo ho e dey free chamber of oil companies mo. GPRTU task force arrests 15 drivers in Ablekuma for allegedly charging multiple fares. The Ghana Private Road Transport Union has arrested 15 drivers in Ablekuma, Accra for allegedly charging multiple fares, and the union's task force has confirmed somewhere side with their sakebe. More drive for na mojeje atwam ne bo no yesi GPRTU for task force no my wild papa e je se wo ya wo mo ebe che wo mo so ma che drive for be dunum in fact na yanka ye frɛ eye abaywa ye obi akwa kwodede si kwan no but Robert ye frɛ ne number no call off eti wo de ebe koso an ye push Enti GPRTU for task force for no one more boy Juma. Ghana's multidimensional poverty falls to 21.9% in 2025. Ghana's multidimensional poverty rate declined steadily in 2025 with nearly 1 million people exiting poverty within a year, according to new data released by the Ghana Statistical Service. 2025 eya afie twemo no eye woma ohia buburu adokoro womo no efa no emu be 1 million de woma firim echese no ma ko yie obadokoro wo me say 2025 emu goi 2025 emu egoi eti me we beto dwa no na enye moamanti ye bompa ese mungu sa na nko animu na yakoye mame kwa amane so Robert ewo ho ejefo mofa cheme answer ye be kodo obon krata mo sem na we su asem hia pa Robert ye dancing Robert Marche
Yeah, job.
ete say
About another.
okay yes obi ababeja abayo bi de na ababesi musuku kire mu
About an payment, so and I'm a program to me they do dance and also. I will must run about them. The boy a friend stores. I mean, what I celebrity a panning fifty. You see, me true them. Now, Column, Obian and the and I'm a MC Abraham. I'm not sure for they don't need to they say I'm a make it as plan.
enti akoda no onje
Me va try for no.
na picture dia Sunday me no MC de Sunday me no na just on shata de onya hwe not kwan vimfin e was stores
One sorry, but it's yeah, mommy, yeah, the akada ba me asen.
e just what do when ya kire Ashoman Estate kwan no
Me va try no. Na baby o ye friend me suku run about him. Opa on the baby picture dia ye for stores.
Okay, who say what tra eye musuku run about na kwa Ashoman Estate ah
Me va try no.
but who be
Ultra run about na one enu stores.
na akwada no oso ote kwan ni mfimfin
Or take one thing.
eh na cars di ne ho akwane aba because e ho ne say e busy road trotro fu ani ade
Me va try.
enti wona wo drive ana
Me va try that me na try the partner.
na cars san ne ho koba saa
Me va try.
really
Va try.
akwada ne timi kasa
That don't look at I don't can say mama.
you can your mama
Me va try.
ooh asemni o na mo hwa we di be sen because me hwa picture be 1 year bi o
Be one and a half.
wow eh it's a mo be ne dey
Until me report police for our fan.
okay it immediately say police for ate na ho no so de mon say mo be kwa we Ashoman Estate police station ho
Okay.
mo nye fast na mo peka na mo call report e wo ho na fe mesa fro obiem na ye ho said ya kwakosi na ye ho mpanifo a ye betuma bo mama na e wan
Me va try. Yam fa no ko ana.
ya mo fa kwada ne ko mo fa kwada ne nka ho na mo fa ne ko police station ho na mo call report to say see wan
Me va try.
e wo eye Atomic Hills Presby nche ho no and one police station e wo ho no
Okay.
yeah I think say e no ye a jurisdiction it mo fa ne call quickly why
Me va try man.
all right na mo report 20 after 6 o'clock no mefro na ye ho dia kwakosie ba mo twa se mbo pa bibi so amana di a
Okay.
e bi kro ti we kra e komde no
Comedy.
mo pe brush bi twitwitwe ne se a na ejama pe kokko bi ama no why
Me va try.
all right na okay we dey after 6 no mesa afro why all right okay Robert yeah that's a pa okay good abusia ye sorry bi a ye tensem Ashoman Estate enya Ashoman musuku runabout eye wufri kwabenya dome kwabenya musuku runabout wo kwa kwabenya no wo fa wo sadifa so a wo kọ Ashoman Estate ni kwan finfin na abayo a wanya said o mka be 1 year wanya be afe baako obi de na kwakosi e kwan finfin se owofo no pese ka mo no said you because sa ho no so edura o mate se kura why you very busy trotro edi akwani abasa na eye adomfo bi eye Robert akwakopie so a o se maami bi ka no ho a wo mo afa akoda no eti na che said yes no eti wo yo ba tan na wo na wo yes a masa yehu pie yen ka se ye bechew yehu pie na akwada na kwakosi kwan finfin di ade Mama akoso atonam eze o.
Nyame na dum na won.
Ebi akoso.
Bebi akoso. So obi ahun.
Oh nyame adom boko. Ye sorry be etense.
Ye da nyame ase na asem we de. Mere ni ntimi be se
ye
yakoba. Ai me won sem bebre.
Yes. Yakoba ye bedun komo. What? All right.
Abusiafo de obokrata abadwa so nifa edikan no ene ye boni tawtaw ede amaw ye kofa no nsia kase ne ba na ye de ni aka no atwa osom. Mama sha semfri the Ghanaian Times obokrata no anim ha ena wode oswafo hwe edwadie ene fidi nyuma ensem so no munyafo Elizabeth Ofosu Ajare ene wokasem aban nyuma hodo beye enum ya chese enye adwuma biemu no wo mu eba ba hye na se ensiesie ne eba beye ana nkaye bia wo se de beye betimi aye adwuma na fidi nyuma asori ewo ma we mu no wo mo de hye egu akom se de beye betimi aboa na adwuma hodo ahonsam aye den ewo ma we mu no ni nyina etuo becha ehonsam so wa hase a Ghanaian Times obokrata ede ho amanebo aba na Osha Times obokrata no animu ana obo amane eno osi 20 pesos kwen no obepie mu awon kran ha hwehwemu a ababeto dwa se nipa dodo no a embe 20 series neje wo mu enyusu untakra ehu enti wo mu si 20 pesos no kwen no tese ni yusu no akofam obi kra to ade ne yema ne kwan sa ne koko apai na no trotro driver bi system obi na me yem kra hyeme was the aden wo ma me coins bebrebe kind of dodo na reject coins na we die was 20 pesos ni yusu a ye yusu na kofam na 10 pesos ni 5 pesos no so eno so ya asembusa Times obokrata ede ho amanebo aba Times obokrata no anim ha sei ena wode wosoafo hwe oman ne kuntabuo enho nsam ode aba eno wakasa sisi ane de ohia bubro ya de kro Ghana for ne swate about 21.9% 80 woshe regional base manta mahodo no asede nanka Ghana for ye ho kire ye aho kire tawe no ni nyina eso akofomu a eye GSS fonso so ede ho amanebo aba na je se government statisticians wo mo amanebo na ababeto dwa ho nsem so ewa hase a Times obokrata ade ho amanebo aba na Osha Times obokrata no anim hase a no obo amanebo no en wo se trotro drivers ne emu bako dunum ya che wo mo ewo awoshi ni nyina se overcharging ene ye no krepa no pay ya mi bei te se driver ni se o se ka ho ya di osadien yi o si ba bia obesi bia wa akra bia no oje wa akra fe ano potututututu ya ana me se kire ma me nsi na me fa foforo enti sa wono anim se obi besi wo kwan so si ba bia obesi bia oje wa akra fe eno de omudi chi wo mo pa Times obokrata nso ade ho amanebo aba na yemfa daily guide obokrata no na yemfa ntoa so na we de aye pinso na Osha anim hase ya ena ababeto dwa ni nyina ne se ni noi kira ya kire no ewo US ni nyina ne se wo mususu se ne yire wo ho no wode bibi awo no ne oya abayiwa yi wo fa ase ne yire no wo fa ase dabi ne wo fa ne yire no wo fa ede emu nchiremu aba ya guide obokrata nso so ede ho amanebo aba daily guide obokrata no anim hase ena odi onumonyamfo kinoforiata odimfo nyini aba na kanefo to sanfo ni case na wo US ne de yazisi ano judge no a what na asem no so se eba extradition paper no a won wo hia bi pa na wo mahweso aka asem se ebe mana ba ninchi ana se obekoso atena ho na afi watwa na brabo so ana se Ghana yensa beka no na asem de ho no ya to aso no ho nsem so wa ase a daily guide obokrata de ho amanebo aba guide obokrata no anim ha eno se court no eno wo hye abutrika anim wo se abutrika wo mehwe anim a me ma obela enye ye entu amane bill ya cha se guide so ede ho amanebo aba guide anim ha eno se JHS student ba kom eno wakum colleague over boyfriend story idie yes JHS student ba kom wakum ni yonko ni nyina ja boyfriend sem a enti ye de besia ye koba ye bedom asuko enso ade amamom na abusiafo ye de chronicle democrats no na etwa so na voter student association en wo mabo onumonyamfo ofosu opon ofosu abaso efa modebo a wobo no ye be call peace ni akofa no nsi akase ade abramu ye ba ye de aka nyina ebeto am so
Adeshima Yamamwachi Peace 104.3 FM Suni Abono nsia omamuni ama hudu obi so nsema yensa kan na no penso madaruma yesin konwa yede ebesumui ensemi edwagu ewo hello 101.5 KJTS CNN Udwa santimema Samson Kwame Nyamechane se wabrakato peyatum owura wose Kwame despite uskani nyanseni na bronsa kasenim godum kumase krobia asante kotokon wotumfo setu ababiu na asase tuna no pe moti and free bokrum eli FI betum KJT Yagon kan ni mpatem nso a okay 101.7 and a neat 100.9 abekan kwanta channel so se gamancha asase so ne butuo ewo enkrakropon mu ensema yede brame amansanyi ntum se envidie ne doso pa ena omutie bi Fela FM Tamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite Takwa Bosume FM wachimswedo na chimansa wachim da beyond ewo nkwanta the beat seria sound so Liberty FM sehiyo so muntie bi wo beyond nkwanta na yese enzima FM so ewo enzima Dachi FM ewo asamanka se enensom kwantempo no so obehuye ewo ho Koko FM so ewo Tepa Eagle ewo Cape Coast Rich FM so ewo Asinfo so adehye TNA ewo stylish radio BBN peacefmonline.com GhanaToday.com Hot Digital Radio London eho eye ohima krum kaneno enedie akwakwe ohin krum sanso ohima odaya wansori anopa we ensema yede ebremu no emuani nti ne achocho wuro ni bi ene say opani oyo titani eda ndi samanyuku ano ede ato ndi samanyuku chitafuo nyinanum so munya botre na abanya his excellency John Muhammad Dano no obeche amobi anya ne so ne de ewo adwumayem GPRT yumpani fonso akwacha droba form akumaku edu enum de way nyinane say atwamene bo ene wogi pasinyafo nti omodoma koma politifo say emra eni omunni Dr. George Donfe enso ade atudwa say sesi a ohia a esuatimi atekakra ewo omemu no ni gina enyinam kane a ye tretrim ene apomuden a ekọ emiamia bi a miribi abesen kono na ebi eni ho guta empanifo nso eka ede akere omeya de hye say ye gya hoho aba na ne bodwa adwuma awoho ne Ghanafo na epre hu no ehu nti yenhwe na yentwa so yekọ agudie mu nsema Ghana Premier League no ochina Nyankopon adma efiada ebi beto to form Dreams FC and Young Apostles at the Baboni memene de bi beto na kwesi danso ebi ato Eastern Region Division 2 League matches no Vidaco FC any Ankan Football Academy de beboso ewo akwatia GCD Park bibia ebe correct ewo UEFA Champions League enra match ni bi hwegui amanfo kam se kai nenso di besi enya asiewie weni nsembi na nanope yaboaboa no de beso mo se anopa no nsia kase bo yawada de enyumaku a eta yachi ene Buying 20 disinfectant eno eye JA Binding Company Limited owura John Binding ena ediaba odiaba magana fo nyina tiase hu se ampa adepa ene ton ne ho na nyonko danso ene woda sesia JA Binding di Buying 20 na ba ebu ankekawa enkabone 7 preduasa obu na ne water closet so okotuso nyeye ugina hu nyeye kankan bodo ni nyina da JA Binding product watu di se Buying 20 betu ase nwan asori dem hotel guest house school dem emiamia offices efiefiem bebia na de na efe ne say edi bro nya wie Buying 20 disinfectant eni nuan ma aka nyina AJ Binding na ene de okwa ebo no wati su say who number be fra ko pe bia to 0541 808096 0541 808096 Lawson Herbal Center Segana for Atajufo wa mate denne obi benya wa ne firi yade se wode ho na wa ho de agya uchimi ko ba de obedi nkwa de emo ubu ne nipadua twetwene body pains etete no utimi say yes oso anopone ne nsu chi ne malaria amobi afon pa typhoid nso tetewa we asempetia menkan tetenten Lawson Herbal Center senya kugudu agi ho di simu pam bra na oba ne de Lawson do ne bi ka wa agya wajo Lawson Herbal Mixture madedia ne tesen beko body pains awdo nye benu ase ama ho ato monfre 0248 619999 0248 619999 and 0242 133577 say nyumakuo wenti ene na no pay yenya blessing konwa ye dia no pa no nsia kase bo esomwen odihia amotemene eye asuna piesie nana achenkwa na menumbremu na ho fedua wodi ahenkan Kwame Yeboa Madaroma obuo ne ani die kwaso ma yentie oman no ene amahodo so kase yebo no enchirichiri mu die ababeda dwanie Ghana Private Road Transport Union panufo e de ababetudwa ama owura Samuel Amwa ene Peace FM atwetwe nkomo na asema wo kan nyane se na se Ghana fo aso ma no asi adroba fo so etwa mo papa adentia etwamene bo na yeje ewo memu said ye petrol any diesel bo aba from nenso ahyentiade de ehwire gina to say bare no say na GP RTU fo so etete wom tidom ye ne say won be sa omuti ndoma ya madwen say enipa bi omi adroba fo na 7 predators omo famra anya dwuma na de omo nkwa benya dia men de omo saburo mafuru su nti omo je ahyenkafo na so omo je won a wofo hyen ahyentiade ane bo so no won betu omo so sa ampani ampa omo de ose ayoyo ablekuma eni pokwase kwantempo kwana yini munu dwan no enom kwotete so the task force ko ya adroba fo maku edunum yejomumu kwan se atwamene bo omoto omoje no echenkuri ye de omko police station hwe omnkrate mo so yanom se wo mutue wawafo wo mo nwan eye station bia dwoni na mu onya bia no afa maame se 10 cities or 20 ubetu a untu amasese fom ne nko na ese no wo de mra no eye de ope enti wo mo chi wo mo sa no o mamfa Ghana man na nshom nsem omdoma blekuma Motor Traffic and Transport Department MTTD adakuma police from penifo say sa nipa dunumi omu ye nipa bi o maso den omu gidin bone omu bu Ghana for faso temonhwe na emrane ni omuni sei ena Samuel Amwa editor nsentwofo anim
no kre enrabra yeshia no me nyina ya gitu ni se ye be form tax force team na ya share drivers omo pa passenger short ni omo nso a omo charge on approved enti ye tax force team no ye adima na no play wo kokwase abukuma stretch and enu na eja omo nso ti ni car be 15 drivers na chese omo bi se aduma na among the 15 drivers ni you say one driver per na no wo union mu nkai 440 ni nyina ye omo aye from wa from 14 drivers no yet me 100 drivers now over Ediama the Ablikuma MTTD police.
Enti adroba fo asabe odi nyambra nsem bu Ghana fo fa so no ye do mama Ablikuma aposifo owie na Samuel Amwa ede afutuo ema nenu adroba fo se ewi asisa bempedo asese komde wa yamfie nsam bienu eniti ena atwa tache mawenso ayanom na onwenam bia enti se su ni ban adroba fo bi e dan de no omunyai no mu kan so men emra wom emra ne hyehye mperefo se yemfa mo man no ban ne yemfa eni enhyehye Ghana no yemfa ne eni so da fo bi so emu ade twentwa ma passenger fo tete aposifo kwanso omunyina mo nsakra sanso ma anye ne sa emra no so mumu a omunya kamafo
to amede ma driver for nyina ne se bia momodi na se obegu eye nhihye nyina so boy eye nyina dia tu fi eji no odi anaji sa abo na menkoji atwamne bo bia number 2 bia only say we load a o kon bomodi na passenger for ko bi o mo final destination that short na mo gidi discuss o mo tem o mu nya nya sa na mra ne so mu bia ade amra ne ni bedi pa
Ura Samuel Amwa kasama foma GPRT on na moten nka wo posifo ene omnkabo mo ye echi nipa edunum na emra ene omkwakudie opani pa oyo titani oda National Democratic Congress amanyukuna no mekire NDC onu nyamfo Johnson esedun ketia na wode asembi akwakoto NDC amanyukuna chitafo e wose wini nimpotem anim nasema wo kan nyina ne se sebia wiase e ba yesumo banyansafo ne suma na motenten Ghana for asuma o MPC His Excellency John Dramani Mahama se emfie makunan ede anim no ne nyansa ne nimdie atwedi amponkwa ametwetrubo nso to nso bo awiade adom no onfere se amagana be fa ntuma paifra no bedi ade nso guso oye na famudie na emum no Johnson se den katia se ndi samanyokuna chitafo bi bepem ne omo pom ho ase omo hu omasenim oma pema se amaban abede nkaja ombenya adwumaye nenso akwahwebuada enya de omenya adwumaye eno na Johnson se den katia se we yafutu osre ndi samanyokuna chitafo ewo sehwi eye adabokrum ene ayewo bia mainstream na o mahinkwe bia west o ka kire mo se o sire mo ada amanyokwo na ba o mampani ma maguso a o hyehye Ghana enti momo ma NPP for ensure me se mabamba ede na manya enye ne mo na ti sehwe a de ye ko menya nu abi na mukom o se entesa na aban guso wototo nyoma enti enye dan a ND samanyokwo ma wo se fata se onya adwuma ye no omunyina benya bia ye na de waka kire MPP fo a wo mo sere eye NDC fo se hwi adabokrum ni se omu de omo sere na sira mu si sabi mpredo so omo sira mo ho amemu a omo nanado danko akufu ado ne omo ba omia bebu Ghana no said amemu no etiti se konti bi no eno na mampani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama waba wa hwese enyoma ankwe no obehihye nyoma nyina yie tinama ND samnyuko chitafo esefata so onye mabapimile omunya nyane nti omunya gidie e wa abanim no no gidie se omampani Mahama ebe de se ne fata na ND samnyuko na chitafo wasehwi adabokrum ene ne mpotamo nyina no omanya dwuma ne biaye
wo mo sai o man no a bibibia ye emu aya de no o sai fa chira no asan behu koba ote aye adabo kroma o ye erezu zap sepere no Mahama no ba no nya fugu ya na se we nya no anada se wa ye bo wa sumo da ye to about who protect the ballot box no e de be no anya free mu nya opieto ya to atiti nya no anese enti wo mo be ba be shawa abufuo ni ashawa roba wa we ya wa kura be sori akase wa bai no ese Ghana fo nyina akase ekoye no mo ye party fo no de mu ho hwe
ose ai bo wana MPP ni abeji wanim eyezu ose yaza sapr sa apr ede no wanya ose sa de we nyina ye ahorobahye nti ND samnyuko chitafo adabokrum omonhwo omonso na anhwesa ombe de enye na baafo kwaku ani motoso mienu eyesehwi isemhene wono so de adesede to ND samnyuko no anim ede na motitene Johnson sedin kachiaso se sabin producer ewiase duosusu naniwa omu pomu wono koni nyamenemene akwanfo de omunam biso da bia yebeto bom behebo yebeye kwan imfie na atwam imfie nwotwe na atwam sapr omu hohwe to di o serenada imfie na de mampani Mahama de sapr no onfa bi mro mu pomu ho na omonso omunya kwan papa mfa so
ani kwan esem kwan osebojo kwan yomata kwan yawra enye wahye na so aye kuregenti me di jaw se ejana so na kasho nkola ha nka wasem bi se ya chitra to so na nso so wan kan se mu anye kumu amba ya hwe wani asi amba anka ya mpe amafafa ase de o ya pe practical real practical ya ni ewu amba ya pese wase da na eni o ya bontre ya kwa ekosi wase kwa jokro ye gateway to Africa so asiye tu on the slay ebi a wontie se Ghana for mo yo mo kwan so Ghana ntisa
baafo na baafo kwaku ani motoso mienu na mote nenka so akasa amanfo ekodivuafo kwa de srom je Ghana fo kwan ateche we ombefa so ato aba nti wosere Johnson sedun kechase na no duru boom onko ka bi mawom na omunya akwan papa emfa so Ghana Union of Traders Association 20 friend Guta na Guta penipa mprempren wodano no owura Clement Boateng na oronyamfo Elizabeth owura yire Elizabeth ofusu ajare ono esofo hwe dwedie ne eyekua yo ho nsem so ewo omemu ha na wodi asem bia kwa kotudwa na so wodi tudwa nyane se sabe ewiase ye kan ayemwa o se obi benya wa ne frifie abo bi beka nso a ne efruntumam no kwani nyankopon anim ne Ghana fo bi edue bo papa wo Ghana ni people na kuma so de nya se Ghana nyeyi na no fafa enodeka ne tiri na kuma mu de unya ya nkasa bempreduasa kono ngwa no ye se tam no mani nyina ye atwa abo so ene ye te Ghana ha bonu obi di ajare Arafat wosi wo boa ma China ni bia ba bebu adwuma e wo Ghana ha na wodi animu fronting obehwa ze China ni bekokoi makwakwa adwuma obehwa ze China ni bodwa ya mamene ya papa no mu yi na China ni so di no agim na oye bi wosi Ghana mrane etia into the kokobo ma Ghana fo asebe mpredwasa edidija animu na nenam na yonsom ko ne nipa na ewiase ya ba ye kura edifodipa bebebe de se enyo nti wosere Ghana fo pass sasu ni ban na ye die ni mu ma abrofo anasa hoho ebe ye nwuma bi eni kwansa hoho ye bi no ye hwani ntwa so eno owura Clement Boateng woni Peace FM twetwenko na dutu dwa se aboso ba de meja pai wo kan se epodwa amamansate na Ghana fo ate se IPC art no eyemra ne mo mese fatasi esesemu pa ne yiri mranim se de be ebeboa ma Ghana fo bia womo de adumu ni ma ne se won bedi ani mama awowo na bodwa Ghana fo no wom su do mo ho agimu no ya hwe ne yentwa so osinya de eboa na eboa chena egu Ghana fo bebre nyuma eno bekwa boso kan obekwa okan hyi na meme adwadifo wo ne sasu na no wo se metwa nsaprer ekurom nya de ba kokure nipa gu krom se chaw enso ye ntohwe adan a ade na wo ton no Ghana ni bia kodi wo ho bi anim ama nipa kono so ton bi dodo na ye China fo ne Lebanese fo yi tubo wade a wo ton ne taku no akwakwa tene de no so tu Ghana ni no wo to de no wo sa na China ni de ne se lewa ye yini 11 no de ko ade ono wo bai na ba ma no bisia echen kure be 1% intensity kan mu odu to oton ade na omokada eno ana owura Clement Boaten se wo sre Ghana fo a seven hwehwani mu ye de ebegu enwufo se suni ban no mu dan de ne omohwe no munyai
asemo kan say yen Ghanaians no be brio ha yen front to edema foreigners na no dey no correct na until say e dia ye be ye emra bi e dia the existing laws na e wo ho no eno no be dealing with fronting no dey e kwanda da na tax force no e fa so e dey dealing with fronting no eno na me pese ye reconstitute tax force na ye fa so na ye dey dealing because they say ye said that clear specific laws bi o wa e ma GIPC e kwan ma won dealing with fronting it no fronting no bad there na tax force na e fa e kwan bi so no dey dealing with it and so say the benya emrebi ankasana ebe deal with that no dey eno dey kwen na nanka task force for no efaso e dey address that situation no eno ana say efaso and the minister na say no kan no dey eno kwen en oko documents mu na say documents no prove say top no e Ghana ni dia irrespective of the fact say foreign and it no bibia no wa betimi aye
enti yenhwe na yensesa emra no Abdullahi Dasman na din semu bana na wonwie owura Clement Boaten sa de tusu bi se uti o mawe mu now the suni bawe na ada na dia dwonwonko ho na dako wode babewo
efutu amelibema yenuanom a edisa adwumane se sebe se ucha Maria na onwi nambia because foreigner na o fronto edi amano no ebedu mrebi no se onya atransia wo local obeyi wadi na a happen bebre a ye wo a lot of experiences a ye hu se those are na won fronto edema foreigners no so onya atransia pepe na onya the necessary documents ne pe obo se na wo fronto mano no aye den na wayi wadi na obe no akopani nua efini krum na o de abe transfer enti so ucha Maria na onwi nambia enti dwumadi na omudi no onhwe na wonyai na emmoa ejadie emajadie nyeden enkoso na wonkan hu se yenyina no ye Ghana fo na ukọ ohofo no kroma untimi enkoye saade no wo ho no ohofo no kwaro ba no kroma oma okwan na oma me saade no na denti na ye Ghana fo no de ohofo fu krom ba ha yetimi edi anim na ye di se adwuma no ede boa won
Owura Clement Boaten eno odin semwe eto Dasmani Abdullahi nim na ye ni amansan so ache Yegusua edinonsia kasebo wo peace 104.3 FM so mo yedomo suko ne abawura mu biema development economists ono de wa bempa ewo nkuntabuofa se yekeke sikasema si ani na dimpuntu ne yedie ne mpeja abeni padasani asitenem na ono ewo Center for Social Policy Studies ewo University of Ghana Legon Dr. George Domfe one odi asembia tudwa osinansen Ghana Saska Service edin kuntabu bi betudwa se ohwe emfiem pimini na dununum ohia ewo omemu ene se ekoso na eba from esu ehwan efiti o hamu nchichemu adunu miensa echiripo enkron eba o hamu nchichemu adunu baako echiripo enkron na ade a amana kwakoba samani padasani kuma hen no na mpuntuo kakali mpeja abada sasitremo ne se nukrenie enyina monkanea a yeguso ayebo modern se ebekonkurasi sinfanso obiti babiti se mehamene ho a mehamene kwa nso se be mehame akiri wo ba bi kwa no ho tenten ne bia kane no enkanea ni ho na aban afo so abon ho modern no de enkanea kopio a ebo amamoto no masetrem esesa ade ba ko nso asa abo ne se apomuden bebu anasa be chip compound ko bi ni ho obekone ekromodin owaka obi a aja ya soa no ewo kwabrakase ne nana ba akokon ho ye bona abongo saa dese saa yemfa no kodu goso no anwen ne se no da ho saa apomuden a yetimi dia konkurasi nkurunkumam ketenkete te se ayi mehamene na sefo no aboa papa eno kan binti ena sesia no ohia ayesusu se ewo Ghana miamia bi no esu hwan
Omushefu se Ghana ha so wuyi nipa wo ha emu ma 23 equal 24 omu their multidimensionality omu multidimensional poverty no was from the isa nipa no ana nan say ya to say Ghana Saska Service I remove from who say then nipa na nka ye 23.9% or so no the Atiaba 21.9%. Let's say the HSN and then Nipadona any access to electricity. A BF, if you know what you know, with the Jani Suja, with the BD, and also use electrical stove. Some many in our hot tower because we be a certain predators and we use water and closer to them. Definitely.
Eni amuti ye Dr. George Domfe ohene wa kase boahe ene no ne bonkomo e wo kase bom na owie no sade tu su biem se wo mi se de okay nyina ya adepa nanso etu da bi nso a no kuranie obakọ bi ma se kyeremu pa nso na emu oya na anu si ya na ya kase de ma meda no benku nso nya gi twi ko jani owie teacher fo kwotese pa e wo me ha me ya twro teachers kwotese ya tim teacher fo bi o so de no kuranie wo teso womu ye buei womu ye kikimpa enti yankoso na enyinam kane ye begina so ngane anananse egina so nanso etu da bia eja wadwo echensa kula bi di sua de bete pre so pre na eja kula timi to baabi bokomi esinyinam kane edum so ye no na akoba saa enhuma sua ene 7 predators be nipa na ye bako no obi mantwe baabi pa woda no na ohwa nkromo a etimi budan eno nti sei na Dr. George Domfe ekan.
It is a improvement of multi-dimensional poverty. I tell you that Nipadona shall see a move from A B as a move to be there and then gas. Now we use gas and we use electrical stove. Nipadona Omufi almost a diamond with them. The seven previous Libya or the form or the Catembia and that form so and Libya Nema Yama and the Democrananga and Kunedino. No, we not in Kunya at SEO. I do be an cafes woman school, and I do be access. I'm omitting a school. If I do be an anchor baby, a chum near Jumano, and I quite near Bahamu, Umudo near Juma.
Any amuti Dr. George Domfe, or any wa kese buahi, and a bon kumoy Peace FM. So it is there, and that's why, but so woman hamu so when you, or you impuntu ni yidi no on sabe kan de obi a benya no so ne de ka se boy free peace 104.3 FM hwe mehamini ababo de a ekwan no wa papa tise kuri bi so chimbi ye twa ho aba se de nso ye no awia no gusu a eye na ekwan no so be wa amenipa bi na no paper.
When you're going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion. When you're going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury acrylic paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint me champion.
Manfo, the Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokumimli.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV and need ho. A wood detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connector my phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua hodoa or ton phones any a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so brako komemle city light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Amen.
Yenim samu busasa nije asene sei.
Asia de se what the army na Jansen ni awo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adasidie na asia ani abasobode nkoa. Apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri yenti so ekosi ya na asie. Ehina yade sha amin hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nwe ni abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amin e the herbal modern was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekun ye nyarewa.
Say sukun fofri amanone besua ekwane a yade herbal say yade e wo amin
When you enti and I did need from sex. So what power yare bi hyehyɛ wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba am the free screen na hyehyɛ so sadwe yo etifa ho gym na won hwe free
Amin wadome wo be old snake flat
ultra modern branch Waklagon Tama Road Frey 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254 Amin Scientific Herbal Hospital.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt akira kwan entem ahye nsu agu glass mu ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor and ba ko so plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
We are the number one. The 15th Gold Bond RTP Awards 2025 is here. The prestigious awards is slated for Saturday, 7th February 2026 at the Accra International Conference Center. Red carpet starts at 6 p.m. The event will also award the top 10 most performed public company CEOs of 2025, with lots of artists performing on the night. The 15th Gold Bond RTP Awards is powered by Big Events Ghana and sponsored by Gold Bond, Visa King, RTP Media Training Institute, RTP Skills Development Institute, RTP Mall, AgriFed Ghana, CocoFed, Knee Fashion, Coco Trade Ghana, Ride Along, Narrow Surge Energy Drink, A to Z Auto Services, and Special Ice Mineral Water. For Peace News, to win the Best Radio News Program of the Year award, dial star 920 star 111 hash and enter nominee code 376 to vote.
Going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion. When you are going to buy a paint, don't look left, don't look right. Go straight and grab the luxury Allegris paint. No be any paint, be paint.
The luxury acrylic paint.
Paint mu champion.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Arishmama yamamo akwaba yeko agudi mu nsem. Yefri no ha ni abelande ofie ni fie. Na Europa Champions League enra ebi to top formal fine. Galatasaray for trefie bombode to Safre Atletico Madrid. Omodi bom ndi kwesi anso obi ahye nyonko ka baako. Karabakh for so trefie to Safre Frankfurt. Ono a Germany team. Omnom di bom no Karabakh for etwa Frankfurt for no ekamiensa omu team you Atlanta etifie Emma Atletico Bilbao etwa me say hey eye ball ne ebo monyem yansa hyem ho ebel miensa eno mu team you Bayern Munich so say Champions League no maji bi pen Samuel Oseko for Sami Tuga and Nkrofwe eche Royal Union for say we enya GPIT for team Makwe Union monyem yenu enti Bayern for jam Royal Union for e kam yenu omentiment hey enra Pafos for force for nkabo mugoi omentiment anyense ncheni o enra mawisi waka mojom ho gina Pafos for force for correct me yire Chelsea for she ba kope ne say well, as I may have 11 for Grachi, Pafos of Foya, commit much on Birmingham San and 9, and I pray for Chelsea by Copen and Moshe, and Yahweh, said ya, any bonnet tells you what, tell often, sir. Juventus and so as it there be Benfica, more born winning born and so Steven Tornado appear quadra somewhere, among your messy account Juventus pen, Intimon Miano Panyan, or Mentimiante, Marseille, Abedi, Ayu Pele, former team, or 10 film, Liverpool chum say, baby, the Nibilism. Enya be the pilesem into Monsmonya miensa myself what trahu and day troa so mommy French for into camera for Monty the end day troa and over the troa miensa kusu Newcastle for such as a more Liverpool for Majima myself for end day troa and also end day troa woman the ma PSV for some Monsmonya end day troa and Joms troa miensa and Oma James Slavia Praha. Wamuzidom ekwesi yini wamu tena fie ema Barcelona timi kwa shoma 9 no mutimi enu yanku yanim ye wie awo Ghana Premier League na ye bono ochina ye fiada kai ebe ye kikim GFA president the team event said Dreams FC women young apostles and the bebo na de cheme mene da ampaye bedwa ye party ye where dey be ye na bon so koso 11 wonders any house of folk phobia women 11 wonders na said amanfo ani G 11 wonders for hunu bibia betimi asi 11 wonders for service sika ewuo na nye kontombre ntomo gidi pass na nsem wo division 2 bi ko potimi she house of folk ni free FA Cup ni mu dia and omo 11 wonders ombe wonders e dia kire phobia kwasa dadu a Bechem United and Sonny Heart of Lions ukuma kese e na bebo brekum Chelsea enso ni bibia ni Gold Stars ebedwe Empire ebejeta Hoho United and so say Vision FC mu ani so de hwamomra ne mfemum ho na tie Mediama SC enso ene Kala United ene de bebo so Samates any Nations FC o mani nyina bobo kuronum dia de say Swedro All Blast ene Aduana Stars eja wadwo na kwasi adakoro na metena na Asante Kotoko ukuma mapembeba Holy Stars mu holy nezen come on Kotoko ba kira me say bibi wo baabi nti panyan de besi ebenyasi yare moba apuema ntem so a Division 2, 3rd Division League, 2nd Division League no emu ayere pa na teams no ubia ma no home so zone 3 ne de Kotokuru Royals and the Dikan be Kwabi United etoso makum yenu called the etoso miensa ono so na uboma na abepie Ahinkan Football Academy nemo no na anu kwasa da achim da agopoma so enipa bu twiko ball ka say hey football made in achim da na ehu Kotoku Rush FC etrefie omone Ahinkan Football Academy the boy na Ahinkan for chom say omedi kan epan mienu omantimi ante na Ahinkan for di kan kwatia ba ko ne Abunsu All Stars e di akobomu ho hwehwe obi antimi anhye ne yonko goalkeeper Christopher Siama obobo ne na myomba te kwam wa ponche over the bar na ekro no na kwasa da bai Vidako FC enkofo ne bobo pa Wamoso omane Ahinkan Football Academy and Edebaboni ewa 2nd division eye match day 11 eno yakweta GCD Park na Empire ebejeta aha ene dia no pa no nsia ka se bonisi yamammo ani tia adehye bidinde achenkwana na menumbremu na na hofedua asona piesie na wodi Ahinkan Kwame Yeboa kasebo no nso by 20 disinfectant Lawson Herba woman no mta mechi na me de sommo yankoti nkratu ye ba ye betie de obon krata mu nsem
Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwe dia wapi ho. O ka sa batete. Eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye be chef fridge nom no snack. Ye nya hoho anu ne ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de dia so a this way chocolate drink ni yanom and this way no ti anu a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade ohia ni so se
this way chocolate drink
de ohia ani so se
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie 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 Ghana muntie
Anope ya magana phone nyina kwa be de bagana montie so. And now 22nd January the year 2025. Hey, in fact 2025 in makaka e dey grass unia. I'm say January dey January 10 ma me ni drown. Okay, and now 22nd January 2026. We are sure say madi bi aka 2025 ho. Yatena se ayeba bedi komo yeba be adwuma na de oboye my Ghana. Esema kodo ekoso solid interviews yeba be na nanopay. IE4 aye survey yeka IEA aye Institute of Economic Affairs. Wo survey ne kire se Ghana for yemu 58%. Yese amemu no aye first year ekoyie pa. 38% say enkoyie. Woma kan so say ade no kro mo nhyade hunu so papa bia say koyi na nkoyi no mu nim we ye IEA womo sobia womo de aba bonten eja no pay ye bedi mu nkomo 58% of Ghanaians say eye JDM na memu first year ekoyi pa and ye related to Ghana Statistical Service womo so report womo de aba betu dwa say ohia Onya buburu ana dokoro Ghana fo no eye afe 2025 no emu nipa beye 1 million wo mu free ohia buburo mu se ye ka ohia buburo a wote ase nipa no asora no pay eje se oni de ode beto nsuo mpa no ete eje se your poverty level no asesa when so eye Ghana Statistical Service one report on the ababetu dwa na eye small scale miners and sheshe aban na ye the teacher eye gold board lawyer sabi dem fidano say ye verify ni ye gold e wa ha small scale miners for you no be dey come on. When is Samakodo be a neja beche e wo di 100.9 so what do I do in China be fan 0201162746 the serial callers any serial texters madam say Monso amutie from Amanone yadama say enche yebenya one online radio no so befa your program see na waje gumo baby na Amanone fo so etie no mo edu hwan ebebo amane Amasancha me kwamna mafo agenedwan mami akosu eto na me so agenedwan okay ebeko ene many ahwe said and some this here near the interview so na to also say woko ayetema community 2 womo say womu suo hu nsemenya asem ketwa teshu nungwa but yenya ne tiase Ghana water for say eye pipe bi a drobe ya nsuo ni na omode ma omo na pipe ba ku bi apai wo ho eno na amasa ahokyere no aba ho but metry say mene eye Ghana water for eye womo PR no ebedin komo metry say ne ebedin komo. Okay, yenko anyway. Amasancha me kwamra mafo ma che.
Majare meje oso.
At say
Erade adom na oso e.
Na me adom boko. Oda che.
Bo wa baso anapa.
Yo. Me da say. Yeah, kwala na asem no.
O friend nipa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's good. I mean,
exit
quite in Finfi. I'm saying, Nana Jen say, a driver being who
now
car bonnet because baby, oh, Jen is here and who's a 1 day area mopa. A baby, a drown on my chair, on my chair, no me and son or 9 or cars and I'm hogging tipper tracks
and Kaka bet to me
abono, yes. Nakia Caso, car back with there be aha.
Netrimu pa, ebia wadi koja kwa danu si hono. No.
Yeah.
But a bubronkosia.
I did be, you know. But na me we interview na minya call be from Amanone. Nipa ne kire se o Ofrigana ha. Oye adwuma e wo ye takwa oye miner. Ba sesi anu akopio Amanone a oye adwuma wo ho. Oso wa wo me manko anja kwada no krope no. It was sremia mindi nanim na nhihye bia ye be fa so a waje akwada no waje no. Bibi interview na call ne bai. nti do na enso a ampe ensem bebre just wodi ho a wonti ase but de ni bedi akire de ni bedi akire good
na jali wadaruma enra
yeah
chief of defense staff womu post no atesa ture kronkron yemfa bi nka ho na yenyi bi mfiri mu oye lieutenant general lieutenant
general
lieutenant general William Japan major dia wa tra kura
no akobo
major dia sani Mahama on lieutenant general say
and on franchise and the post ya to so
retire asoja for no woman de no te say password de womu yi no ba ko ebeba betem se po anu
yeah
na retire military personnel no womu asankwan ebeba
that's right good okay agos
ma Jerry
akoyo ho
nyame na dom na
record yeah nyame adom in fact me since 24 hours in no me honto me ubisa kwamra enran me ka say ase na bibi ya kwamra de na e sha say ye me no me nya hoto throughout di mi gina mu sa throughout nti enra manya okeda enna de na me na bi e je say ya na aka me nim
media to send the kura me amekwa akugina ho
ehu abe me yana me se kwamna se mo okay
we are say so
anya kwa chale enra my just say manyoke kra
ma jere
IE
na wo mu kwose
ande
metin wo mun ka che na nado tena so mfie nwote asa mante wo mun ka
no more ka say no man bi o ha
sa so ve ya
kasa
o ma ye mante bi na wan na suma wo mu obi aba ka tere wonum se ye pe ratings bi ewo Mahama memu nti wo mu mfa mra yen
ana se aye
wo man mu no na jarim de bia me ka tell say so ve bia ni wa cha me kotokuo mu so ve bia ni wonu mu a e cha ma setenem eda no a ye be break no ma jare wo rate JDM say
70%
wo rate ni 70%. Ghana Statistical Service for say ahokyere ye wo man mu no sisi a
eswat nipa 1 million e free o ma free pool no mo
at least said the na first no nipa ni nya duane ni kura no sisi ade onye bidi ma jere me ni nyina ya dance for say kane na sika ebeba bekuta ho no pressure de sika no so no etan se bia woni MONTIE ato susu wo hunhun but nowadays pressure no ekofom enti saa wo mu dimirika kri wo mu so wo mu retain say
wo mu say 58% of Ghanaians say another na asa ye ono mo twema so ade
obi asum na se obi anim wo mu obi asuma wo mu ya suma wo mu ya katro mu se ye pe wo mu sove bi etie wo mu wu ye wo mu anya ne wo ayefu wo mu wu ye fe na mu anya ne obi anka so ope mu sove bi etie ya ti kuro mu hanom emfie nwote ye ni tuade ye koso satam na mu wei mu ayefu na mu wei sisi ade mo wu anyane kwato de no bodwe nyanya ntremfa no nkodi obi asoma mo eto da bi a mutumi yan hyehyanimu ade bi a mo ya ade kura me ho da ho sam asori ya bia
ba se kwamna wenye de kan yi o mai service o mo ye
na se yanimu wo mu survey no e ba wo obi abreso e ma e ba wo obi abreso wo mu survey sorry eduru obi dia survey na tekọ na mu wu da be ye fe na mo nyane ya nsoma mu survey bia ya ni ayete wo man mu no ma jani de bia me ka tell
survey 2018 wo mu ye
survey bia ni wonu mu a ete me kotoku
yeah no there you are right but
sa wo ka say ye ko read the budget ya da atofo se ko read the budget ubisa me ka tell wo say me de budget ya kenkan o da ba di o men hwe ho ade a me sepa budget bia ni wo ete me kotoku survey bia ni wonu mu ete me kotoku masitene mu tesan ma brabo tesan first no na misika sam tesan ya na tesan mitumi to mitumi ko mitumi ba omo kwa mitumi ko bi omo ba mitumi ba bi die medi tesan mitumi emiti 3 squares a day or 2 squares a day
3 square meal for meal no count now ka square no kwa dia e just said ya wo classroom a wo draw square.
Good.
What the meal the car and you said, "I don't want 7 now." Okay, bread and butter issue.
Me to me. Mean to me at the sign me purchasing power more. Me purchasing power at the sign. Na with the America who 58%. Obi asuma. Yasuma mo.
Kwabrem za yi from who you were.
I'm my Johnny, who is sipa. I can, my men cannos. Na me pesameka, ba na me pesameton so. What the mammy, who is sipa. Obi asuma omu. Womu you almost saying.
But I service nanado type. Womu ye service. Electricity ni water tariffs. When we are so be my own crampo can say Ghana for Dodona say electricity and water tariff said you can yet. You know, what we ye.
Nipa Bonini one. And I say you two musosa and ye nipa papa. Sir, some time ago, ya teme das ya brown, na ya maya crasso. Ya bo nipa bia send mu or may mua. Na omun deserve sa asennue mu bono na ekoye se omun sori beka bibi pe na ye di etire but this time around ye ni abie ma jani me nka se obi ya ade na ade na nya ye nka ya no ntumo se wonime me attorney general ne atofo se ene dinapo na dia na me mfa nye wo mu ti se ade no manhu but eya papa nso a yenka ato economy ye sei man kase wa ya ade dina polite man kase wa ya ade attorney general ena na obe man chirechire mu me de mani to form kakra na ma se ena obi a wo ya ade boni bia sama ka kire wo se nipa mede ne ho report beko na me twen kakra eye NLA meboa
National Logistics Authority
I director general me wo eniama bebre bi kura me but password ye yi no ba ko se wanya ade ye ya ye be report
okay
ye be yiwu ba se nipa no so ya de papa ye mo na baso nipa ya Ghana for dodo na me kura me jire ho amenti ase de komji ane me ya ne ya constitution obi bebu wo man no ya ho kire yan obi aba wo bu wo man eniema ekoyie ya se ne time aso wonko ya ne ya constitution ya ntumi nsesa constitution na nipa kro nto aso ma ya ho ntoye adanye ya ne ye yen to men sesano
and as a constitution there you tell sesano man ye
and ya nipa no one more yen one tin yen say and the woodru petrol na me kra na sa star wa yere for de kra de petrol na duru 9 cities
9 cities oh there be gold crown so 9 cities gold crown na ye de bia ye ka say your man de enso na ne bo no was
so
but gold crown was 9 cities
wow look at this
9 cities
nipa na ya de
say no na star your for no adwa say floor price no na ka ombetimi akofom kra more
hwan mo
star oil no na ka ombetimi asa ateso de enti omubu afu a omatwe omo ho no say asam ne bae no so ho 2024 enna eye MPA for egitu mu say womo edisa floor price no eba floor price ni nyina ne say wuntime nteso entra ehiebi kwamna wate ase na mo wutumu dia obetumi atumu a na no na dankan amo anoma ye chamber of petroleum consumers na womo ka say your friend is saying adena deregulated market and who say deregulation ye shall see 2015 and a petroleum deregulated market and ye de buy deregulation in say obia wo kwa obefa so price but wo mo be work within a threshold so na eno na no mo ka say wo mo tumu a wo mo tim for mo cartel ebi ade na ko wo betim de letter na je 9 cities said anka ye hu enso be hwei na ebi de akwaje 12 cities na ebi de akwaje 10 cities it is odru eye filling station bi na say 10 cities na wa sa na obeto no so na ntesa nti no mo ka say there bi yempe ceiling price ceiling no and say obetimi atum na mo wuntimi ntum ntra ehie bi na no na MPA fo no wama anye sansem na ntum in 2024 na wama ye say there bi esoro ne de wamu nsili obi betimi akosa na emo mefam no moma na ko mbete so ma ye ho han mo na ho mom no mesili ye ene efe the price floor price ene efe the floor price no ene na master oil for wama say na ko mbetimi atesokra mo ama ye ho han ba na eba na sanem say OMCs ni bi womo ne MPA fo na kwakọ sana misusu ominim se no credit a eno mo kire mo so star oil fo womo tete so mo megu ya market no nti eno mo ya na say floor price ne ade no so eba womo sa ko enya floor price ne de anko betimi ateso kra mo eno na master oil fo bu afu eno mo di statement aba say womo atwe mo ho de free chamber of your friend say oil marketing companies ni mo nti asem na ni asemna nchiremu na mediama na kom cra science so more basa dia floor price no ho no sa wote so more as wati amra
nani amna akro ni yanyim fi
no na eye ka say new management by eye nya ya damfo eye lawyer edugita makulu by so oni OMCs ni didi won komo na wo mu yi sa floor price ni free ho because yen o mamu force yen ho beto ya ye hia floor price de ye hia ye ceiling price ceiling ye say obetumu a untimi ntumu ntra ba we de akwa say wobetumu abetumu atumu akosa ceiling bi ani wo te so de ya say men te so nuruka asem na no ma kire mu no eno a eti aduji enhwe na ye o mamu fo ye no ye do so na ye ho be han ye no ye ka say enyo yo marketing company bi mfa so a o penti ana o mamu fo ye ho be kire it is our floor price and wo mo hwe no mo nyimfiri ho ade asechira no ade na asechira no eno na minya adaje na mi follow ye na mi so no ade mi nwurawura me na bimbise bisam se ade na ekoso inti asechira na kwabra magacho eno no sese na kwakwa say price deregulation na you operate no since 2015 aya adwuma so bia gage
2015 na till
2024 somewhere May mu na o mo de sa floor price and buy. So, nti na just say na it.
Womun sana womun nya hu bibi ka because ade no tia na etiba fom. Tamu a ekosuru ya I quite remember say and the I am sometimes MPP for only be young one say saa time wa petrol no na ekosoro sin say MONTIE a ya bona sum no saa time petrol no kwam say MONTIE a ya bona sum no wo mu defend it. Oh we kura de sanka NDC for na wo so a okay sanka NDC for na wo so anka du 20 na no wo mu justification no say petrol no a edru 17 no can this if one was wank and I'm 30 and this if we buy at the same I was said the name catch rain and then no credit and this if one at this one could do 30
since I say a man fast assumptions no yen find your politics sa assumptions no and just say your politics I did wusu say ganipa no wan ke be say na gwa we dey eza na no say dey
me kai say wutumi ni wo mu kun wa ha
say na na me ka na dey show ya
obi ya dey ya ni abo na ba na wa ye no mo
yeah
na mo akotete kuroti ya ya na ma tumuti dey efe dey manya no this time around yen so ye wa ha
because the ya no kra no so ya be dey na ya ya be tenetene aba na ya tenetene na ekọ ya na be boayen ya na be boayen ya ntimamufo ana o mamufo ya na be boayen okay kobi ni agos munso me na ye fa nkrata no emetiefo afa interviews no so ya de beto also yanko
abusiafo da bokrata badwaso no de etoso emienu ne fa no na yede ebramo na abusiafo yemfa the Ghanaian Times the bokrata no na yemfa nhyase na wo show the Ghanaian Times the bokrata no anim hase ya sede aban mu ampanyifo anasa asoafo ahodo wo mu ebebu nkunta ekire oman no government accountability series no akoso emma onmunyamfo Elizabeth Ofosu Ajare wono na woye osoafo ohwe edwedie eni fidinwuma ensem so enso ekopie mu ewo wo se state owned enterprises ahodo bebru enum wo mu enye adwuma abium eno no kase aban no ede nhihye egu akwamu se ye kwakoye nhihwemu anase ye kwakoye inspection akwakohwe se de eho esitie omude omani ekwakohwe na ya value enti akwa ebe sade wei adwuma ben de betimi aye sen de betimi aye se de be ya ebeboa ma fini nwuma ahodo no atimi akọ nanimu enti se de be ya mabunu ene Ghanafo ebenya adwuma aye enti no soafo no se abanyu anyuma ahodo aguo ni nyina no ewo hodo won kwakohwe na enhyehye ahodo a wose omudi gu akwamu na fe enwuma no hyase ebo adwuma no eno so it is in the pipeline ya chese Times the bokrata nso ede ho amanebo aba Times the bokrata no anim hase ene wo bo amane ene wo se ubepie mu ewo nkran patem ha ba bi no a kwan se 20 pesos no kwa na ekofam esan se sa wo koto ade na eka won se 20 pesos a eno so akoya asem foforo won so akoto ade nso 20 pesos wunya bi mpo ena wo de asesa e de ama obi ntubo se ene madodo na sempo se 20 pesos na ebebu akamu a ya ne yemfa anya budget ne nka ho enti wo mu chem se 20 pesos no kwa na ekofam upe bia ya na ho asem ayedin ya ta se Times the bokrata nso so de ho amanebo aba enti we de Bank of Ghana mo na mutwa sika enti ne mo hwe na 20 pesos mu ntwa bingum maye na 20 pesos ne kwansi Ghana for yempe kwansi di o Ghana for dodo na mpe kwansi di obi kura wato ade no wasesa ma ne kwan na ne buofu ase na sika be na ade ama me no nwanwa asemu enti eno so nsem so wo hase ya Times the bokrata nso so ede ho amanebo aba ya wo mo kyemu se hwehwemu a o maye se nkrapotem baby 20 pesos ho nsem enso aye wo hase ho nsem akofam Times the bokrata no anim hase na ode Dr. Alhassan Ijuso wono ye government statistician na woda ha no se a ohia buburo tese oman konkron Ghana hase ezizia de yate ani jesem pa se de na ho kire esi dokro Ghana fo no so ate wo mu atrem se first quarter no na ohia buburo no percentage no na ye 23.9% na sisi ane de aba from krated quarter no ahuri aba 21.9% na say 2025 asem ne ye kanu na first quarter na 23.9 na so aba 21.9% entina say no so e kire say Ghana for dodo no aye ho kire ye no ni nyina ene say aba from ya times e wokrata so e de ho amanebo aba busiafo times e wokrata no ani ho ase ene o se truck drivers dumienu ene ya kire omo awohyi ni nyina ne say wo mo charge atwitwamenebo wono anim se ba bia wo lodu akono e che se yenye sa na so esa ne se wo pentamanya ne ho ntinu wo beje na che se wono anim se ba bia wo lodu akono 5 Ghana cedis so se 10 wabo ano ebi kura timika 15 kan short ye aden san ye bibia nkire so bia so no omoji atwitwamenebo ama ya che emu dunum ya che se ho nsem so wase at times e bokrata e de ho amanebo aba ene anope.
Bejano na ne yanke na kase yo wose waka so obejano no eno na ede abufuo kakra ba ya ekoba de abenti mo de ehu no mobo wofori ata yase enche yade no beba na yade no beba Ghana ni aba abedi na asem wa hanom se wose nose mask and wose space na ne tiri hu nso apa abutreka yase ya amanu be abutreka de me
na wabutreka no wuni nana
mi nim no
na wana ka to se onim atworo yi
mi abutreka wani atworo abutreka wa nkosku
okay
on to me na internet yanim and type mu bia
okay
oh de obehu abutreka
kwabre mame yanko amanu so ai reporter meka ya kwabra wo so wo ho ye wachi ai for no so because so frese benya omo na me no makasa ba yanko eye asante mantem ne ye ne eye ba chamfo oye deputy Ashanti regional secretary Edema National Democratic Congress NDC yeno no enikomo baja for mache
majazi yenio
90 bronya wo fra me mama fisha pakra na ayede
me na bronya so what them say bronya ebiba ya ihu bi ate na ade so hu bi ate ne ba tesa hu den hu ani die no na ebu afa so nti one say ya obedi ama wadofokra won kai won so pache me na
Ode be dia chew na emom yegusu awo new year mu new year ne dia etema kopem 31 December
new year dey see dey you
ya de ye di awusi ye di awie ye di wie da be ni 31 December so kwamra ka bi che no new year twemu da be
da bi we kura fa ya cross
afi kura na ai afi de wo January north awusi ye di new year awie that's all. All right, okay. Asante Mante Omoko there.
We are having the feel of John Mahmoud's administration and send it for minor for the Asante Mante get on my penny, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Swati.
Okay. I hear reporter Womodi Ababe to 58% of Ghanaians say JDM amemu the titru eye afia edikan betwa mukono ekoyi san reflection no na ekoso said ya woken na je say sa pepepe won
Binya ekruma ohun
ade
se nyankopon a so wakoma mu na nyame aboa mo free background ya ntie ne ya wanhwe ya ebinom behwe ma ujina katapidi so obegu ho ni mu ase because until enne na minim ta yi brother so wo
say ne wona won follow mo
na me pa cho wo so follow mo pa
me follow mo
juma oye e ba cho 8 years and na kufado how many reports any so we don the babonten
aye for so minim kra wo mo ye minim wo mo service be ye enan e ba kokra de na electricity tariffs and water tariffs and ye treaty pa no mo ka say Ghana for any enye eye enyinam nkane ane ensuo sika wo mutua wo mo yes as obese nyina na na do time
o mi so be say Ghana for any je na na do memu ho anas na o mani nye ho o mo yes as obese
o say aye de wo mo service awodo bebere awo mo ye enti
me buta tem fie nwotwe no o mo yes so be but also recently see atoto is kanea edi nsuo bu enti say na mo ye na ndado akufuado no ade no so be we no man kwaye light ya tutum ene nsuo atutum so be no mo kwaye say Ghana for any jina mamu ho anasa ni jina mamu ade ntra no man is the same survey adana akufuado ade ntra enti 8 years no okay so before aye obi ba within 1 year why fair survey enti within 4 years obey survey saying yeah na we see me ni baby ade we free ba the men say who say ni career a war electoral commission no I end it now you want to revive ING no after the be the day okruma ni e be chen
But your father now kasana yama mi jemensa ayi ofri mu ene
I'm say ofri mu no omo call silence omo ka omo tum omo enwa de boni bia na won na kufa do mamu ho omo ehu omo kata omo di no omo nkata no omo nsiri no omo nsu no omo harampo don't demand Mahama buy ND ayi ata revival all of a sudden after this survey but on the way no what I tell you survey be as if e ba okakra na ato de bo abaso boni woni tirimo oba bedi you see the next survey on beye obati aso on beka MPP in opposition and aye adwuma me wa MPP me aye adwuma bebre
the year 2020 aye survey one say 63% of Ghanaians are satisfied with Nanado's governance. The year 2020 and COVID in the Muaya Den no survey
mo 63% entimini akade and another danko for in 2020 Ghana 43% and almost so many jinana do mamu currently they tell you say 58% of Ghanaians are you convinced say 2020 hatch pada ho say na amemu ne kon ene na amemu o repia o ma joma ma say no Baba Kufa in 2020. Are you telling me say Ghanaians were more satisfied in 2020 than in 2024, 2025? Are you sure that the Uber team the Sanema will be not at all? Comparing them is a direct insult to John Dramani Mahama and the NDT administration. 2020, Nipa 68%. But in 2026, 2025, and in 2026, no, Ghana for 58%. And they are satisfied. And to account say in 2020, no, now memory economy no, and yeah, at 2025 year, 2026 year, woman. I think we have been a answer. Does it make sense?
But as I know, pe wo keke bi atra you. Woman na wo indicators. And na wo mo a base yeah.
I can't tell me na me buta what am say. 2020 amemo na na ekofo. And in 2025, 2026 amemo we. Majeri, etie for you. Ghana phone there.
Okay.
2020 na not do the sun saying.
Ba menu mienu nyina ya kwa university kakra. Yenim sase bi a wo ye research, wo ye surveys bi a indicators bi wo kwa eye prompters a ebetima me hu ba bi a eye survey in direction beko. Me Jerry so obi same a meka enoma eye the 24th December me ne kwabena mafo yeti a me rate JDM 70% no. Me kire de enti a me rate JDM 70%. Exchange rate from ngo ama me kra me ka dia enko yie eso kra de ka ho ana me rate ye enti me obi so e want different indicators
na better at 2025 mama one one indicator in 2020 and the good father na a year 2025 2026 one indicator one mama o indicator be no mu yusu ye what's the cook indicator I'm going to share them no aye say cabo am here who say even as for prophecies cry no na chere come awon no o ma ye hu say ampa o mo report we say no cabo na chere them chere come awon anasa nyanko pasem ko a wonam na die fo na die fo bi chere wo mo no cry no patin me chat e ko chere de come mo say mon kan say na ko na porta I come de no the no me. It's also an indicator, dear mammy. There's this indicator 2020, then pa 2025, 2020. When you be mammy, you won't
ba 2020, see any anymore. How latter part of 2019, you will ma ye be 2020. It is 2020 mu dear sana bibia anye because of a year COVID a buy. It's a woman no mu bisa say said ya COVID buy you know. Are Ghanaians satisfied with Nanado Memo within that turbulence period? And the Nipa woman no kasa you know. Emu 63% say yes. One we are satisfied with the way Nanado manage COVID period. So and then come from so many yes.
And your COVID down. Nanado Memo ni ke guntem. So some of them will even have to say COVID about it. And I know. Before COVID, now don't call me committee so the economy no thinking not all an
yeah, that was in 2019. FX group, no FX committee na Orakeno Furata Power, yeah.
Fantastic. So it means to say the BBC in 2020 economy COVID now because before COVID no na do the committee the economy from the crop. So why do you then send votes now the COVID only how no management the deputy finance minister can say on the problems of baby no and COVID on live radio say COVID that they were spending more than they could get. And I'm not the deputy finance minister. If I just know that I'm in my in China. And the man would be a man, I do be a say, and your COVID that, and my memory no, before COVID, that economy break it. It was evidenced by another certain committee there. Uncle Shim, the economy in air thinking, not dollar to do rate and adding home. And then the COVID.
Now, ba say ayi 4 years aso ve na Ghana for mo no kasa ya na kire mo ana nei JDM amemo womo asa ye survey nya de edi kan a womo assess governance bi ni and o ma kire say 58% of Ghanaians say ekoye eti wo NDC ni wo ye deputy Ashanti regional secretary nya abasobode mom na do say yes we oh I say I am okay. I then
Jemensa yan about somebody. Jemensa who say okofie or revival asada be deep on it, deep on it.
But you shouldn't also forget say we need
proposal here and the Jemensa say no letter commission. On one be a letter commissioner, he was fighting against all those proposals. Where any part the organization any. And what resign for who says an influence or resign? Can she resign her influence in IE? A cook figure map here at the end of the day, new bottom. Sabio, so person economy year, or two bottom. That when you Chrome, or yeah, German in area, no filling station, no top pool, or better with him 10 economy nickel. Yamami or Cranium man. What a sad dollar, no cranium with the salmon on near, with him 10 economy no air call. One day, deep brilliant fee at all more, at all Tina panel. Woman in 10 economy in air call. We don't need that here to tell us. It's the moment for the John Mayer BB, now in the next 3 months, no matter the Diabatum. Who can no makata ani na say ko ye no ye can say ko ye na say ko ye ni e ka ade na mo de ndem bu adwuma mo hye ba no no and we dey in the next 7 months from the roof of abeto abonten all of a sudden my resurrected from who mo money come on mo kwada ho ti na mo ye din and na kufu ado no ye din and John Dramani Mahama ye nsem so be
Baja for na wo kan me ne wo nya adwen no okay
to have them as our people who best do survey and give us our verdict.
So what can say I for ye dean one another a pen so me no we adwen ye because mama series of surveys are I for a year. Enti so ka so mo ye din a wo man ye din o
8 years woman 8 years e bia that dollar no age no ho na petrol for bo aye din Koye Sovi, Ebusa Ghana economy ne kwan. Koye Sovi, Koye Sovi. The 4 said baby Sovi, dear May Kui, dollar ya gen ho airquay, do 17 Ghana cedis. Petrol 1 liter do 20 Ghana cedis no. Koye Sovi be catch Ghana for the Ghana border. And the no money o refi. O man ko ho. E bra ye kunku o man for through chrome ku o in the elections. Koye Sovi. Ebusa Ghana for sentiment. Na hu hia wo mo. Bisi oba wo mo ba nko ma menem. What the only survey we here? Near survey na e pe ba wo. E ye no kwa no menim na se survey na aye ye and the Jomama certain. Okay bi. Ko go bi na che. Enne mo tie to ma mo jere mata story. Mo na ne be tia mo. They should come you meet them. No credibility or I is here. So one individual credibility. Why is here? Tell me. Now sold out. Yeah, let's leave them and concentrate on the economy. Now you check the Ghana forecast and then the IE forecast. Yeah, the Ghana forecast, the Dava forecast, the 24 maker, and not any surveyor. You did not the idea, and yet the so-called IE. Sometimes for them, how can you do? We don't even need the applause. Yeah, baby, more my about what they are, more my about yeah, baby, Omona.
But why didn't I be target civil society organization to a political party, say MPP?
Because I was in MPP. And I have been working with IE through Jacobi Chibilampi. A lot of normal energy debate for electoral reform. May not be become a Jemensa, so me I know her. I'm talking because I know her and what they were doing in MP to support MPP. Of an ultimate boy in the Mediterranean friends to name Mudia, within me. And broker won't come on to me. No, the MPP weapon there. You see, only created demo, mom created the no matter. It's the all temperature number you should see. What I hear, I'm a phone for problems here. Come be the animal. Near the support. Near the Dobanica. And now to return the good for 2020 over 60%. Now say currently 58% so may satisfy. But the 42% I can't say.
38% say enkoye additional by 8% be say woman there woman said them
38 na ba obi anya no woman na say enkoye no and o ma kan say
woman kan say omu hu say kwa na say enkom no undecided for no
people we to happen here and you know kwa jana to afako
oh
why could you see
oh
but obi any so The only factor about my was the question Jana so now we are what they have to be in the flash and the baby, but to be anything. Why? You took him baby and how we already Papa Advert 3 my company be crying and turning your man or it's useless, it has no use. Then the being but to be any to claim baby. The customer saying the men have joined the woman. Why? And to Montie to Montie.
Enche Agyeman sako join no omo for what reason now the kasa?
Na party akete ni no man we mu. I organize elections ma wo. Enyi na say wodwuma nso ani nto to yede.
Debio ba se obi adwuma nso ani na oye chairperson of electoral commissioner. Ye wo processor yetimi edida na di say ampa na adwuma nso ani nti so obi yi no. Na chese wo so unza wo kasa mu no wo ka se wo MPP mu no na munim dia na moye mo ne aye etise se wa ba NDC mu a wo kasa asem we die na chese wo so wonim dia mo wa NDC mu a mo pese mo ye Jane Mensa
Baba my na chese I told you say kono kwa nkoko what is this news
eno ne ye ni opinion but enya fact
that is my personal opinion too and I have an opinion on Jane Mensa and I make a tell say MPP for na akura eto mrebi no any me favor mo say mama no credibility na onko who organize electoral chroma e two political party ba ku na be wini so two political party ni na ata wo juma so any kofie what are you still doing as I said there but before the process there's a process here a bit more integrity and only say wa be resign and no that process was at least integrity ka clear bi na aka no the nim self what has to try the medical fees you know and no e be come no e ti kon copy because you process no more I mean believe the best save no say nyama o no kuma to me election e declare 878 results your website are a different ultimate gazette result I mean what are you still doing you have outlived your usefulness Kofi
electoral commission chairperson ben enna waba bedi ade a yato aba wie na de olusu ya na ka asem papa afa ne ho Dr. Farijan to the extent say we twe ne ha MPP twe no NDC twe no ama Dr. Farijan ba bonten be ka say ono kra de 2012 abato kra on to be MOB amba betage no enti ene ne yan kan fa chairpersons of and a chairman of electoral commission
Major you are wrong
how?
2016, no. You can't say money for Charlotte Hotel. No. It's capital no. So I tell that it's so what if you lose election here? One blame electoral committee that no blame on him. Because you won't say and I'm on 2 or 3 years now. Then I'm fine. But in fact, a player from Charlotte Hotel, you see that the opinion of the NDC was different. But and yet, the reason you know NDC got the money way, the German Swenny. Do look so young the money way, the German Swenny. So this is unanimous. If you never be able to no complain this time, the one who didn't want is still complaining. So what is it still doing? Uncle, Uncle, do a start revival. Uncle, hold the bit, hold the shana, on the football pitch. It's a quarter part. You both and any bubble no. I'm a rest of Baba Miapon, no be able to never do so. I won't on any bail. You be sure. Other night in your report, and your Soviet, and with the performance of the Mensa, I didn't know it. They should do it and see. Next week, on your repeat, and Musa Ghana for the 10 of Moon Mensa performance. I'm challenging them to do it and bring the report. If indeed they are credible organization, they should do the performance of J. Mensa as electoral commissioner. They should do it and let's see.
Okay. Say when national chairman to saying the mamo.
Minya me know what I'm saying. Need to have a dance. Yeah, that's why I see a national chairman who said when you have a good to be an honor and mayor, dear my region and constituency executives, all various regions, no, Edging Combo. Now, you 10 years, anamonto a wotu thank you to no ɛboa ɛtɔnfoɔ no na revival party no ɛwɔ base no nti me no ka sɛ emre nwumre me regional chairman frɛ me ɛma ma frɛ na after chairman sɛ yɛ the itinerary ɛbrɛ no nanka animanimu ya no Ashanti region deɛ no ɔmɛyɛ ma yɛn yɛni enua kɛbo akasa ɛwɔ mɛyɛ hu ɛni enua kokubo asen from eastern region awon mɛyɛ hu emfaso a ɛba so ma wɔn after saa tour na general bɛyɛ ya ɔde thank you tour no Ashanti region say ɔbaayɛ no community bi a wanya plan for two different locations within one community within one constituency nti yɛdinti aso wɔ aseda ɛsɛ de kɔda ahemfo ɛne timanku a ɔmo yɛ adwuma ma yɛn nti in fact yɛn yɛ twɛn no paa sɛ ɔmra na ɔmra mɛbɔ eti asese wɔwie tere bono no ne ahafo no nyinaa no wɔwie akɔ yɛ asese western north abankran ɛyɛ hwɛ sɛ ɛnhyɛ bɛtɔ kwam na ɔbɛyɛ Ashanti region so ɛfiri hɔ ama yɛ.
Okay. Enti sadia mo party mu no kra no ye tete yasoda form ye tete say owura sie do nketia to ya sadia odi ye bibi underground no more executives in the mo hu ni say or the revival the party base.
I think so mo kasa ne jai kan what follow a mo kasa mo se so mo nyina jai kan because na party ni story theater decision no because on the party no it is say wayusuwa na pe no wapakesi ho wapakesi wa na activity bi enkoso a part no eda enti the activity akra bi ba e kenya inform no ema sometimes no utimi hu de su a ho odimpo ehu te first no me organization me frɛ ha enipo ha na eba ada na swati abanipa adunum adusia then there's a problem no asati your branch visitation ebuso mo se na bia betimi a revival star odone opena ewo hota na ode party adwuma no obeta enya enti the party that was time so no yinya so we were pleased and I think that with the base of the party from the branch electoral area about constituency regional were happy that had the cost we didn't say that obesha okobe bia all the consultant executive regional executives ebu a regional chairman ebu our appointment to timija ho eba beboa ubon to regional minister no dey actually because no one to revival party because party that was when you ebeshi try and no that thing say okun ye ne and some of kata him for ebe oye campaign say we new year eba bedamase na say be be about what dey ja no na say so no to for that party there seriously you mu bi na edi ho pa. Speaking to my colleagues, regional secretary from other regions, they were very much pleased. I was on now
okay. Bajan for Anope dance so when you didn't come on.
Na kacha you for say money come on. Yeah, vedit no or my different more Ghana for so okay. And I know anything and
Bano pensu da sepa. Abusia yane deputy regional secretary enwa Asante Mantem edema National Democratic Congress NDC ye friend ura ba chamfo. Osan ye board member e Lands Commission no ne no ekasa ya. Aye for reporter womo de aba betu dwa say 58% of Ghanaians womo say amemwoi eko ne pepepe. Just say amemuo no enam kwantene so the governance is in the right direction na eno enura ba jamfo say apu ayefo ne beka de a kire hwan from adwe Jennifer 0201162746 0201162746 haye dit 100.9 Ghana Montie zuni
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Amasacha me kwabena mafu ene mame akosua etonam kwabi musoni akwai
na a daily guide yani mu hanu wata say United States of America for say ya krata anu a yesi ya de 10 kan wofori atane agena wa tu no eno na wo mugusu a wo wɔn yɛ ho adwuma extradition papers no nti bibia go through a super ya wofori yɛde ne bɛ free USA na yɛde super ya wofori aba abɛduru Kotoka International Airport ahaya de no bɛba baako no terminal 1 there terminal 3 yɛde no bɛba terminal 3 wɔ terminal 1 hɔ deɛ ndi yɛ domestic ya yɛde no bɛba abɛduru hɔ nom ne yakɔ akɔfa ya adeɛ na yakɔ akɔdi n'asɛm super ya wofori so ɔda so koraa wɔ hɔ super ya wofori metia wo bɛyie ni ma ɔmani wo yɔnu didie na ɔyɛ nam o nti emu ehu na MPP delegate bi ɛna wɔn buafu wɔn kyerɛ sɛ aba na wɔn kɔto no ebinom abɔ wɔn tiri mu pɔ sɛ wɔn bɛkɔ akɔsɛe aba no na mokɔsɛe aba no ɛne ɛsɛ nea nka hɔ bɛyere papa na woka sɛ Ghana Police Service for sɛ mo a mabɔ mu tiri mu pɔ sɛ mo bɛkɔ akɔyɛ basabasa ɛwɔ MPP foɔ wɔn abato wɔ n'ase no wɔn national security foɔ ne mo bɛdi ne no ma menka na monte aseɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ MPP asɛm ne yɛ ko ɛyɛ ɔman asɛm ɛyɛ MPP asɛm ɛyɛ ɔman asɛm national security be take over ɛhɔ nom nyina wo de awa a wo pɛ no sɛ wo so yɛ tuturu ni wo na wo so yɛ macho momfa mo macho sɛm ɛne mo tuturu asɛm no ɛmfa nkɔ bebi a yɛto aba no na mbakɔ akɔto security for mo a mabɔ mo tiri mu pɔ sɛ mo kɔ akɔdi saa nsɛm ne no mo de monkɔ mo bɛbɔ abɛto security for sɛ wo mo te wɔ no mo twɛn mo moka sɛ wo mu betena hɔ no mu ahwɛ sɛ mo nkɔ yɛ basabasa yɛ nkɔ prepra nkɔfoɔ mo a mo bɛba abetu kye wa ne ma sɛ saa dwene bɔne bi wɔ wutiri mu a sesa ne gyae anya saa wa nkasa wa wo bɛ regret da yɛ wo kɔ yɛ basabasa wo na wo yɛ macho mo atama me ba ante brago ba dwene wo ho sɛ wonim na wo kokoduru wɔ sɛ okoya basabasa wa wo bɛ regret ɛda ya de wo no owura bɛ ho ho wo de 31st ye ni akire atete kuroti ya ma jari 31st ni next week Saturday o
31st ya next week Saturday be week ya 31st
oh national security for ne mo bɛ tia ya papa wo de wa wo se wo be ma no
Wamu si di pebi abo mu tiri mu pose.
Basa ye free.
Debi na wa se wabo tiri mu pose ko yesa de we an se na se wo no se de wiase ko no wa ka akire. Se wo koto aba. Wabo tiri mu po. O ko fa ballot paper. Se wo ko ye de o ko tete ene baby a ye duri.
Wo de se wo na wo se wani aden pa. Wani aden ten Samson.
O se kwabra na o ka bibi se eye MPP fo asem there bi enye MPP fo asem eye oman asem MPP wo mo ye internal elections a eye national security issue
yes
NDC na be internal election national security even gum for eye internal elections a national security issue because anything can happen so they are here enti your friend is saying say wo mo ya no nche se no ti na bambo fo no wo mo ne de na party pen fo ne police for edi nkuta ho ane kra no manya ne tie se wo be koso edi nkuta ho eti se nipa bi abo mutire mu pose wo mo kwa akodi nsem hunu na 31st no ballot paper o kofa ballot box wo kodi nsem hunu e de disrupt elections na masa bambo fo aye krado
wom anso mbeti wabu waku
there be one more nko one becho one nko
ya to aba ballot boxes wo na wo say me kwatama dwane menya kukuduro di moto wa oboa you dare not nanka adotene ne nkɔfoɔ ade a wɔn de bɛyam wɔ hɔ nom no wo da be woboa you dare not ɛka yɛ ka no ɛda national security fo abɛm wɔn cameras ya wɔn bɛsɛteɛ ɛhin fa ne yɛ korɔ ne nyinaa korɔ wɔn start yɛ wɔn adeɛ dadaada ɛda national security fo abɛm ɛho ɛntotoyɛ bibia wɔn a wode ɛkɔ
Kwabere Ghana movement for Afrem say the American no anyom de. Say me kwaka say even gum dey say ye nyina ye party o. Ghana movement but the American no yes say me kan kwambone so. Ba me party say un say gum kura ombedi ade wo Ghana brother. So dey say. Reverend Christian Kwabena Andrew so no yetimi to aba no we di third.
Next time wa
so dey say.
Best start executive
lessons we have to because also work friend yes and trophy nyina say yemra yembe take positions ni yemoa it is that make us even gum no enye say bia make say onya amanyoko na answer beti amanyoko kra no wanya accreditation dey every year no all that form but na be person me say ono kro mbedi ye soda oye elections kra na ye ni ko na enye mo ama bedi ye so pen internet just say standard here.
Sir, okay. National security.
Yes. Debbie. Me go. Unse we no kra no, but kwabna ye fa ba so body ma election committee no.
Yeah.
Election committee chaired by Owura Joseph Osewusu. What my idea?
So woni mumra won say mra.
What my idea pa? Because I feel we no be chadanti dede bebre wo abadu bibia wo mo ye ne transparent candidates ni nyina wo mo involve wo mo nyina eti at the end of the day no me nya so say obi beba be gina bonten aba be ka say na say so do obe win no say the 2024 elections ne me kan no do obe win no obe win ya ma wo obe lose no wo nya asem bi anka eje epai dia ne ehun say apai iti ye besa akwa akotu bie ma ene no ma ya arrangement no ma sa akwa akotu bie zone say the city no enti wa ma ya de committee no nso ama no ma down say 8 days and na ka otu mi say no ma koso kama all right pa me ko anyway
na daily guide ha ewura no ye actress na wo ka kire sister no a wo to dum no wasoro ni me fie o de ye obi fie asem de obokrata ne de abanzo menkan
Daily Post the obokrata no na yede etwaso na wode onumonyamfo edem agbana wode ne fonyini aba na watutu bi ede amane dom kuma no pa anu wosia won dom kuma o mo mra hyebedwofie akoye ensentwofo enhiemu ese onumonyamfo okujeto ablakwa yenyinu ensi nchen yenyinu firi se odi oswafo no yenyinu emfiri no se wa show we ya asem wase ocean sentwofo nhyiemu a omkoye press conference omkoye se yenyi onumonyamfo ablakwa emfiri wo no wase we no aze wadwen ho awonte ase o na we die jese sabio mfaso ben na ewoso waso wadwen ho awonte ase Daily Post the Bokrata nso ede ho nsem aba Daily Post the Bokrata no anima se na ode Attorney General ya to say wono ehwe atentene eso so afọhwe atentene so munyafo Dominic ayini eda ha ena kane fotosanfo munyafo Ken Oforiata papa Ibra na oyo oswafo no manije ne ho paasa ne se da bia no shata de fita eno ana ade be kai no Ken Oforiata se o shata de fita se Ghana de o shata de fita efe ade bia ye fita bia hye wa e bright o entiema de bia me hu na asa o bright but eneno wan hye fita de fonyini na wo ha ne eye tuntum ti ama ma e confuse kakra na we se ko de ne ntade e wo ne fie nyina ye fita
na wo de deceive ye o de dada
se sisi ade de aze sobo ne de abono ntino ye nya mo ni kwadu ni de eja ye ma na konkon ho sa Na kanefo to sam for King of Riata wada ha say wodi o hye tuntum me pa cho won hye fitaa wo hye tuntum an waje ne nose mask no ana wa hye ne kiki na se watwa steady kakra na eno ana Daily Post essay isi ano US for wo mu ani abre ya wo mu edi na semo ehwese omema na ba oman konkro Ghana na ase omema na tena ho no aban no ani US edi nkita ho se yebehwe si ede ne beba ana ase na ebesi akọ ene so ho nsam e wa ase ya Daily Post so ede ho amane bo aba na wo hwe post anim ase ya na wode osofo wo hwe afarefo odwumadie eso Ministry of Fisheries and Aquaculture onumunyanfo Elizabeth Ofosu Ajare nsuso enada ha no ena afa nsuso China mpanyifo no mu baako eda ha we China Leadership Group na afa nsuso wo hwe omo aso ya wo no nsuso ehwe eba ni titru kuayo ensem so a won nsuso eda ha ena o se o Ghana ene China wo mo aka bomu na aka wo maka bomu nyina ene se kwan benso ene ye befa so ma enam a yeyi anasa farefo adwumadie no ebetimi akonkan na aduane aba edi nnwuma aba anafensu so o se blue economic growth ebetimi aboa ma ye Ghana economy no so atimi akonkan san hyehyɛ no ena China aban ene Ghana aban wo de wo makonti ase apamu ebetimi aboa ama san hyehyɛ no afa ne tuma pa fra wo mo ba be ye mmoa ama afarefo dwumadie ebetimi akonkan ya post de obokratan so ede ho nsem aba
na de obokrata ya friend say the chronicle ana watere say TPRT for isi ade o makeka wo mo enipa bi a wo mu di etamenebo mehu krata ba ko a asantemantem adroba for say aya posifo na etete wo mu nti na wo matotubuo na posifo na etete mu a ye ne fa ye ho ban posifo na etete mu a timamufo no a wonso mu di etamenebo afiri wo mu ntam wo mu ayembo
wonwa
ya obone ban wo ye de ya anka
posi be chew
okay kwabna me yankwa amano so ne ye ne eye Bernard Mona Uncle Benny one of the conveners said the ma Arise Ghana what may you protest at the American embassy efa stories ya maboso owura kenu furata say ye de beba omene mo ho ye no eni komo Bernard Machiana say
one pie bounty nyame dia chene na etikasi na weje
Beba don say
me say nipa na okasa wiye no etikasi na okasa
kwabra mavo
asa Kachin say adan ma jine gela na
adan
abi o 3 years ni o menene kasai
menene kasai
ai na
ene baby zano
no na oya madam for
Stella just say na me go school
o se dia oya lawyer
wa ko school na school no kro ko no kro ti maka cha na lectures say wa bre itu oje na home
me wa reset
ai
antina ma me wie no
aha
na lawyer yan ka ma
aga baby abago there
on five bounty yes
we promise him say ye be kwa kodi brunya e wo baby a ye kotena ya ye numpito ene nam no say still am nya be wi won kran ha
ade no say o pa kire say wamba
sabum be pa kire say wan fa me anko
dadi ade no onimbo ena landlord a otimi eka say oni of permission and na wa ko no ka say you ene onye landlord papa
afi we de tie bia no me ji me leave I wan ma be do no because where come that's right na Arise Ghana protest ya mu ye na mo say America for enye de
me da bebe ma me nchia o ne asefo ene etiefo I see this is the first time I'm anywhere.
Yeah.
The vampire said, the beer okay. I feel and
Amen.
Arrived Ghana on the 7th of January. A critique of President Mahamad's administration. Here we spoke about a number of issues. And our conclusion was that Ghana for our work in America on the Yanka Bibi Emfa the Umbra in the end and again Umba. Now at that time we were taking intel that over there Umbaya American citizen and now on their permanent resident in the United States of America, meaning Umba. Yeah, Canona among for NGNG. And we said that from the 7th of January, we're giving the U.S. Embassy and the Americans a week to release them. Otherwise, you will call American Embassy to picket. Because they say you call the United States of America, say you call picket, or more my different. So we chose that we picket at the U.S. in Ghana. In the actual letter at the Ghana Police Service. And they invited us. And the head of security at the U.S. Embassy on Australia. And they can say the security in Sama on the Ghana police one or Moncasa because Omo and ISA and Moncasa. So they also coordinated with the Ghana police service and Air Force. So on the 20th of January, at the 4 any Oman, we just went peaceful picketing in the front page of premises of the United States of America and American Embassy. And also yet my police for 2 weeks. There, you pay the first week. I know you will call 8 o'clock. Now, a bit before or in between, you will me a phone, not the next day. And to me, no, I can say, in the next 3 minutes, we drew the venue. Now, we start our picketing all over again. We are demanding that among Fakeno Ferrata and from Ghana. Now, the many charges of impropriety of his office, they should respond to it.
Enti anamo say call a year embassy ho.
Me no e ka say 3 minutes.
3 minutes na just wadru na just wa ben kra.
Aye.
Na womo de wama edian because attorney general kra no akire yen processor wa fam say be ye na owura kenofurata ababedru o man mo. US for so nka say womo mfa owura kenofurata emma ebra necessary processes have been activated. Enti wama mutu to amasubu e de wama de wama de
Kenofurata no wa hise there.
Yenim say our United States of America.
And the United States of America oye bonia almost mecho.
Sa pepe pass say kwa yenim say our under detention.
Now the whole detention. What is the purpose of the detention? Sir, you have overstayed his business. But importantly, there are criminal charges under Kenofurata. So that detention will eventually, almost case would have led to deportation. But if he said Ken Ankasa Aturama Mose, he wants to be an American or he wants to extend his stay permanently in the United States. They have to wait. Otherwise, continuously, arrest you on deportation. They will call straight to the airport. The next available flight, they put you in and return to your country of origin. Sana, deportation. So, Obia, our deported no Bisano. But say who be. No airport. Now, the immigration officer akaho. Then they will bring you to the country, and then the immigration officer will return. That is how it is done. So, and it is because Ken wants to stay in the United States of America for long. And as soon as Ken becomes a citizen or gets permanent residence in the United States, invariably, he has become an American. He may not want to return to Ghana. So it is important that we picket for the U.S. authority to know that this man is a fugitive of the law. Ojuane every law, no. It is a obedrumu on my moi. Yes, sir. Manfano amba ebayeding. So whatever he is applying for, it should not be granted. One, if it's not granted, then his status will be that he has to be returned to his country of origin. Then the law in Ghana can take its course. Hear me. Only the example Ken Ofurata want to set. Say, anybody can become a minister of state, occupy office, become pompous in that office, steal or loot. When your government loses power, a day to the swearing in of a next president, you leave the shores and go and seek asylum or go and seek to become a permanent resident in another country, and that country will hold you. And then, a different person is at the same finance ministry. Should that person say, or fucking Nisubaina now the finance ministry now, I'm sure the person will also overlook. And then in the end, the person who will run away, this nation will suffer. It will be a bad example of how people should occupy public office.
Na ye ken obi beka say owura ken kra de ye mo no ye convict no ye ma me said na mtamakulo arise Ghana no so a issue of concern the mamu ana because
certainly men ka say we kra
okay
certainly, and I'm sure Mark Jerry me know your interviews paper.
Yes,
go and check your record. Time now said in Edwani F for you. My position has been that you abuse your office, mishandle public funds, then there is a judgment and you run away with the judgment. You have to come and face the music. That has been my principal position long before and now. People want this as equalization. But Ferdinand was just an institution. One institution. The Ministry of Finance is far, far bigger. That is the nation. Ferdinand was just Maslow. And it is just a fraction of resources that the Ministry of Finance controls that goes to that place. Tell him, sir. It's just a fraction. And yet, Ferdinand will return to Ghana. And for me, the things are not even the same. Ferdinand, now our Maimu, she went through the trial. She went to court. I'm sure that you remember the number of
but they drew baby one court be a minty one more year. One would be not sema no Nico.
She went to court. The day that they were to pass the judgment, I am told that they said she was diagnosed of cancer. And they mean to me in kind of with certainty. And she sought permission to go and come, and she went and she will not come back. What you say? That I abhor. But what we are holding today is that Ken Ofurata should come. Why? Who said that we will not petition or protest against Edina?
Sir, I don't know more indicate BBM may you who say Mobile.
Who hopes in Adoye? In who hopes in Adoya. When he came, he was holding a placard. Bring back Sedina. And he joined the Arise Ghana movement. And we welcomed it. Because we are not opposed to any Ghanaian who has mishandled your office that is sorted for to come and account for your stewardship to return to Ghana. So it's not an issue for us. It is that we want everybody that will serve decency in the conduct of public officials. Enra, before you ask your next question, Enra, in fact, Enrechi, now meant to me, Joy FM, no more frame me. I'm afraid a program be in the afternoon. They do some program. And then, unfortunately, now my busy intimate me, I'm fat. And me, Penny, Frank Davis, run me down anyhow. And he was called again on the program. And he chose that I am his punching back. So Joy FM, somehow no more frame again, but I was busy. And I made back a phone call and or the buy. And I may say, okay, let me respond to them. And then Frank Davis was running his mouth anyhow on me. And I may be say, no, mommy, can't say I'm in Casa. And I may say, Frank Davis, what Casa, you said I am not entitled to some words. But you just used unsavory words on me. And you are entitled to them. Just let it be on record that me, I am not a timid person. But for me, a timid person, you, Frank Davis, you are incompetent to intimidate me. And that in Kamimi, Frank Davis, in Kasisi and many I would have suffered the worst shame. Because all Frank Davis, from June or so, no, May last year, Onya Kwandia, your client is not running away from justice. Your client will come. Your client says that he is unwell. And then he said, when your client gets well, he will return to this country. Why are people talking like that? Your client that you have so much faith in has defaced the little credibility that you, Frank Davis, you have. Lying to you, giving you fake ideas that he will come, all of a sudden he is seeking extension of his stay by going to look for permanent residence in the United States of America. If you are a patriot, you should be ashamed. Number two, baby, Omodi can afford that a hospital ana. Baby, I can afford that a detention center a hospital. So see, we are serious people who are seeking that those who have decided to corrupt their stewardship should answer. If you don't have a case, don't personalize it.
But Bernard said your meaning way any political experience and said your winning said your mrakra a year jumafa. Would you say protest ya minimum days? Say how many days na more day?
Oh, yeah, Kase, we are going to do indefinitely.
Now,
indefinitely, no say, Ochina, the U.S. Embassy, Eko Kulidi say, oh, yeah, the way ever can offer that ever. The protest ends the same day. Number two, Kenana Nkasa, even for the integrity of the party that gave him the honor to serve in government. President Akufo-Addo, through the MPP, appointed you to serve as the highest minister, so to speak. The shame you are bringing to your party and your family. You will just get up and say, "Minya Bonibia,
okay.
US for me person member Ghana."
Mobe the protest, no.
That is all.
And a more quenchow. Mami conclude my question, no. My question is say, Attorney General activate a year processes. Beyond that, Ken, ye bet me dinasem e wo court bro ni ho. And a quad be one near the bebona near the abono. Ain't would you some protest ye bet my yield results biana?
Onia, o question as I say one time Namene Evans Mensa join media and I join news.
Join news, yeah.
And many other people. Now, I think in 2004, called Upper West Region, under the Youth Leadership Training Program. Yekuru Barrier, and there was some other rank police officer. On topic, and I say, oh, Aden Yaya Bonnie. And I say, or the driver no license, or honor or delay. And I say, since morning, yen did ye. Inti, said driver na ye Bonnie Bia. O dia general lances there. Na on fire and corner and codidi. On a driver, policeman or bomber soon. Just for telling him that they should take the driver's license, let the driver report at the nearest police station while the driver can leave us to have lunch. You can confirm from his Mensa. The policeman slapped me. Me sika numuno or cocky ne to say obabe tutu. another police lady came from his back and disarmed him. Otherwise, he would have killed me. Then this matter was reported. Cecilia, former regional commander of police, Upper West, Peter Indekuri, was then the MPTD director. Your friend and a friend here. Or see, I attempted to remove the beret of the policeman. And in police, if somebody, or in security, if somebody is taking your beret, it means that he's taking you or stripping you. That is why the policeman wanted to attack me. I'm sure you understand what I'm saying. Mm-hmm. But he was able to give testimony of the situation when he was not there. And when I had to respond, I said that integrity is not common, so you don't expect it from common people. What you say? And that honesty is very expensive. So when there are cheap people, you don't expect them to be honest. And Peter Indekuri was very dishonest at the time. Ken Ofurata, all these allegations that are leveled against him, if he's not here to answer, and you go and bring somebody like Frank Davis to come and answer, don't you think that we are going to engage in a cycle of lies?
How? Because one mandating a lawyer for so many
the lawyer worked at the Ministry of Finance. Was the lawyer responsible for giving out PDS? Was the lawyer responsible for giving enterprise insurance COVID-19 money?
Bernard Williams said, depending on what I say, we're mandating the lawyers, not all the necessary evidence.
That in order that we don't engage in this cycle of lies, the presence of Ken Ofurata will be much more, in fact, 200 times better than his absence. Worst is that, and even better is that, and cannot almost say on Yare. They did a medical assessment of him, and they put him in a detention hospital. Detention hospital, no, detention facility, sorry, any hospital.
Yeah, facility. Yeah.
It's not a hospital. So it means that the man is well. So the conditions that we say try him in absentia, no, it doesn't exist.
It is a say, Nipana ma na yeah.
Kwame Nkrumah etiquette. Or say, or receipt. But I mean, say, no correct.
There be Kwabna Mafu.
Sorry. The little law now, why you know, only that there are conditions that will validate your not coming. But those conditions don't exist here. Conditions that you can be tried in absentia. Ken Ofurata is well. But America and offer McDonald's.
Inti say ye can mose mobekọ so yet until say mobenya positive feedback. Mo the petition be call ya wo maso mana.
Oh, I'm certain that tomorrow we will give petition. And in fact, it was mine. He said, once you give a petition, you have to wait for a response on the petition. And so you can't give petition and continue to sit at the premises. And so over the period, first day, I'm going to see my petition, and I'm going to say, if I give petition, I will not come the next day. So possibly tomorrow, we may give petition, and then we can give them some time to act on the petition. Then we will review the outcome.
Ebase Attorney General na ban kwadubofo womu kojinem na asem ni die no womu shaase a and still mo be protest say so owura Ken Ofurata chenchen a oba
oh yes say oni Ghana ha anya cases I court cramp no na ye protest e was so ana there are many cases that have gone to court,
yes,
and we protest to the premises of the court. That does not stop the court from doing its work. So if we choose as a right Ghana to continue, I'm sure you will join us.
Okay. Enti yebehwe de ebefiri mu abe na meja okra ya And then so akwa first time amena ukasa wa fimo. PNC ebrana woye candidate a. Mwa wumfoni entimi ama abato onkrata so no. Moka mo hubo mo. Ede mo support ede ma NDC. So far enoma ekosen ede mamo.
Oh, to be honest, nothing is going on as far as PNC MPP NDC relationship is concerned. But no SM. I don't think that our support for the NDC has been recognized. We are now and then we just came to support them. Despite that, they also requested for our support. And so there's nothing that is going on between PNC as in a formal sense. But of course, anytime the leadership meets me, Bernard, we are still thinking about you, your party, and what relationship we can go into. And see, we have time. We think that we should find our own ways to strengthen our party so that next time somebody too will come and support us and not we always supporting people. But this kind of relationship there, in fact.
1 year on, but why disappointed?
Oh, governance has been better than we saw under the Israel administration. But relationship between our party and the NDC cannot be said to have been better.
Okay. Na I report a omokradi abeto ho actually mo say 58% of Ghanaians who say yes, Abano is in the right direction. Say other polls, info analytics num ni ade nyina no aye bi dia babetum. So we would actually I said I can say governance has been better. Let us say ne kan no ana.
Oh, many people that have asked me to read John Mahama, I'm sure they listened to me and I said that I'll give him 6/10. Maybe I make say 6/10. It is I can say 58%. Then it means that my assessment and IEA assessment is almost equal. 58% is also the same as 5.8/10.
Yes.
And
yeah.
And in simple mathematics, that means that is
6%. Yes.
So I think that my assessment and the IEA assessment maybe the parameters they use may be different from my parameters. But my assessment is that John Mahama should be given 6/10.
All right. Bernard Mona, a convener the man Rise Ghana, PNC candidate for a year 2024 elections. I don't pay that's in a PNC normal cost to come there.
When the packet is weak, many things don't go well. And so with the PNC is still trying to find liquidity to be able to execute our programs.
Okay.
The General Secretary just submitted to me a proposal that we have to train party communicators. And I have to look for money so that we'll be able to fund that project. The women's organizer has submitted to me a proposal of what she wants to do.
But are you still the leader of the party?
I am the leader of the party, but not the flag bearer.
Oh, okay. A leader in the sense that when I will be the anymore, say na obetum utum frankano.
Leader, something Asaki is the chairman. Then Awudu Ishak is the general secretary.
Oh, okay.
Abbas Nuhu is the national organizer. Mark Akun is the youth organizer.
Youth organizer, yeah.
Esther Osei Danso is the women's organizer, and so on and so forth.
It's until say Mubenya new flag bearer no one now because we are a leader.
For now.
Okay.
That's what our constitution says.
Oh, okay.
So I have to look for resources to support the general secretary to train party communicators. And I have to look for resources to support the women's organizer to train the women's wing of the party. The national organizer wants to do training on grassroots mobilization. We need to look for resources to do so. when you don't have the money, things don't flow.
All right. Uncle Ben, you don't see another person you didn't come on.
But meaning say what be say you are interested in the growth of the PNC, so you have to become my number one fundraiser.
No problem. Now, unim said ya menso many with ye. There's no way I will be fundraising at men support. So, Kakrabia will be a medebebo. Yamisha. Jenny Bernard Mona and I didn't come on a year. One of the conveners, the man Arise Ghana. Onona Yenny didn't come on for protest. To protest in the air, as I said, one mujina mueni, and no more chinano, one may present a petition. Now, one man home so I can moye be free US embassy. Ghana, Accra, Aba. Then which they know, and no more than 2 be won't be 2. In some in an so reckon of Furata, US for Emanimra Ghana, no be facing the charges. From my doing for 02011627746, so mo protest you mo ye a bit my other results be na. Ghana Montier Senior would need 100.9.
Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier.
Amasancha me kwamna mafo ne mame akoso eto na mewa ha wo de boa ema enkrata no yetime edi nchiremu no ebrewo iti yankwa enuma na yenhwe ensam ni bi nia eko obi
yo abusia for the chronicle the bokrata na mekan yes voter student association I wanna upon for exemplary leadership. Majari Bernard Mona na woye ibi Bamsana or Mr. Kimiford see
so don't go hello
Nani so acquire law no so animal be some year. Meme yeah law me UCC meme yeah me alumni UCC
na zo nya be na wo reset no kran kon koye graduation na
I say ani me din wo school
I onya alumni o graduate ya onya alumni
kwamna fa na video shop no
ane ya mfantepem
mfantepem grand say wo mo kwa ma baso say or you part of the whole student and no grandpa na the mechanic shop e wo kwa no sie teachers no cars ma o mo no no ye o mo ka ma no kra no wo mo ama no we ex official member as the whole student alumni now kra won timi ka de ni
I would say
oh mechanic cry oh infante pim or your mama no old student
I would say and call 40 radio so a big casapa a big casapa papa na no mo obi so ko UCC who ya see a tron letter say o wie here ben the mate no hwan and wo mo sa de one letter to us so ni na so wo ka bio
ma
school no de no be fa kwan bi so media dia menya ye no menka
de gabra we ba
so menka me Dr. Kwame Adokofo na ka se me nkoye lo ono abefa ho ka from A to Z na me sisi amete wo no me party ti bia wa mabrabom afa na me dem na kwesisi nsuo ma kosu ade director ba I can GM was in the past questions e ho nyina me mefa eguo
yenso
men kofa na me nkusua afa na me kwa akotena wonu ma kosua kwatekete questions na se akwa research akwa da bi menko wo de feska no mame boa school fees ni nyina no fa mame na mame 1 year na hwe de me diska no be ye me nko law school me a he ya na mete akare seti amekwa akọchura ansan ma ya alumni mia minie mesro mefomo eno ane ma penda ya medisi
Ko eni mu ai
de mini bante wo anya bode de mesro mefomo eno na medisi na ai Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia and ya sempo afo ai opinion pool na sempo afo opinion pool no Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia and ewini Dr. Saya Wedu Tumbese push bia ni wonu mo eteda ya to aba no push bia ni wa eteda ya to aba no someone abatuo mu prophecy baby ade nkofo integrity ade akwa sese ye ba beto aba ana asumasi benya ho 1% ana we ne benya say sana nyina ye stomach prediction kakra ebedie ni ade ni ya conscience pa ni ya de ato baabi ye nia ye nimpa sa asemu aye kan anya no kure emmem anya sa na tie enso kakra ebedie nti ni akwa ni akoye push but we dear sempoa fo wo mu tese push wo maye no Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ono na ekro me hu se sofo bi nso ka bi wa ha wo se Canadian we ni a wo mu metu ni mfini na asore dan ho boso man krado yesi yentu abusia peni da so a man krado Hosea chapter 8 verse 7 Odifo Hosea na sam na making they saw the wind and they reap the same thing they saw the wind and they reap the same thing yes say since my dear koso Impenise Sinsuma de koso enti ade a wanfa kwan paso anya no ebe firi wonsa ebe koso saa so onnam anope ya fatu trim ebi a onnam ya fatu kotodwem se urade asem a anope wonam kwabrama afo ene chronicle so aka trem anope ni se remember the Lord in your youth, so that in the olden days you will not regret. Remember, the kingdom of heaven is at hand. Everybody repent, you. Hosea chapter 8 verse 7. They sow the wind and they reap the wind. Whatever a man do, that shall also reap. Do not deceive yourself. God does not mock you, so that you mock him. Munsi mu ho atete mo na ada mo ho ankopo yinsi na atete na de nipa guo no eno a na obetwa sa pepe na kire no eka read the hymn
the inside of Okrata no ana
Europa leg ni bi ho
okay
and you mean so around the world
around the world na stories de wiase mu nsem nyina ntitu Ghana mu nsem ensem akese ni nyina around the world 8 o'clock pepe 8 p.m. na amansan chia me kwabna mafo atena se me pa cho ye wo TikTok o say wo TikTok wo peace live Peace FM
me hu ato wo wai asle wo usu one about to answer me who so support to obia.
What's what Casemo?
And I want you a man.
Mommy,
Asla, how are you?
What's what Casem Pao? I said, on Taubia, just on yin and Nimbiao.
One
so on was support to obia, Asla also.
One
Hey, what's what? Oh, my name. Oh, my name. Oh, Abia. I'm what to a bunny we are campaign, Beginum. The baby do Satam, the better income.
Chief of staff, Ononyam for Julius Debra. That's him. Or Quavota. Hey, my daddy chief in the morning when I son so.
Agbajano and I said Bobo.
I Bobo.
Bobo.
And the old side, then to my cocoa goo common.
I know Agbaja.
I know Agbaja.
And the Omubu, you.
I know
Agbaja.
What's Agbaja? Ah, I think you do one of my Omodia says,
no, no, near this year or no.
Ah, Omodia says, I know one's one also a passer. Just a one monument, and now someone monument or best says here. Never drew one of a sad thief with son.
Never say,
thief with you too.
The inside the Democrats I know anyone say and now Obama no say cervical cancer. Na cha say kokram a eto ema awodie anono. Yesi okono ayedin ti ba bi adunu. E wose nyina ye kabom se de be yakono ye betimi edisu nkunimi se ne se ema dodo no ano cancer na kokram eto awodie na no dodo na di dodo na nya e ya na wonta hu ni ntem. Dodo na wo ho na aginsem wo wi odbe kwa ya asabe ye bi koko hu no na akwakwa ha adwintie obi ankwa cheke nkwa no akwa cheke ahwese bibi wo ho sa no anya sa be ha adwen pa na sa yade yi no ebre adu se wose nyina ye kabom na ye ka ho asem na obi anso hu se kokurameto ema wodie ano no edi nipanya na afei tete man so de madodo na ekowo
me wo makonta bi o ye doctor on.
Okay.
Wa kire bi dia fa cancer no.
Okay.
Tina kurade adoma ye be publish.
Okay. Dr. Bachman.
Was say I say obinya ka also obinya malaria. Ye to me treat man ho no. Nti wo baka so omu a omunya malaria ye treat omu baba no edoso. But omunya cancer omu wu no edoso.
Anti cancer no.
Cancer ni ekum nipa.
Okay. Na say yade ne
survival rate no e wo fam.
Okay.
Enti se wunya cancer na se urade amemu a afi ba ko mfie mienu tim na wo.
And they no correct.
Ase enkofu owu e wo cancer no ho pa.
Enti eno no na ti na se na research yi omo miemu e
urade adoma ye be publish.
Okay.
Cancer.
Cancer ni de ha adwen ye abem a ye classmate ba ko same be afi na ekwa afi na oyare yi oja nyina ye ntobo a cancer sa atim oko ne sotia na eti eduro no so ono ba they said they waka no survival rate ni wo fam ti
say wunya
jinyame
tinyame ti se nyame bem anya sa pa
anabia na early stage a
enumpo no aya na entina ya na yese monko aya sabiantem monko aya sabiantem bi uhu bibia pa na odimirika na woko bibia na odimirika na woko
eno de Ghana de ye nyina ye di hu fo
ekuro no se to woyam eto wa ya ase ba bi e beto bia no ni healing no eyeden na enum wo ba bi madam fu bi na odidi enyumra obenya pot belly odidi enyumra obenya pot belly enti odidi anopa wonidi bio na niba no ho so no enka wo ko sa na ekura aba ne yam no enumpo ogusu a wo battery na pot belly no unya omunya pot belly no omu
obi say ubedidi no wire kese no eye chance ubeye slim body ubechire ho kom na de awu sa slim no te sa slim body no asamando ho no koye den wo ho pot belly no de obi wo ho a wo ye den ya ewo so nipa dodo na ewo mu so ayedi se obi wo ho a me yonku bi ane ye ne ko school osun osim onum so keke no oye kese oni de ne yensuo keke nti wo ebi a onum nsuo be na otwe onum nsuo toatoa so a no waye kese nti no onya num nsuo bi na mse wo bewu nsuo na ehuru nipedua nim
enu na num wo sei enna ma me started training no me yefunu no ebe ye pom na me to ye flat
na unum nsuo dodo ana didie
edidie nti me yefunu no eba asoro ena me to no be ye flat nti me gina ho a no ma yesa gapote na me tisi obi so kwabna wa ye fine me fine mu ni
no na so obetima ye exercise
na me na ada na wo ma ye fine sa situation we ma ye fine
no yefunu ba eka ho say eskafo na nya safuru
media hu mi ana ase mawu anyane ana de ni afem
dabi o de no udidi a emre wose o man emre dantem bia 3 hours 5 hours ase na wada udidi ya na wada eno de ebe ma yefunu ayekese enti no won say ye calculate o wose udidi a interval bam anya hwekura from 3 hours
na mo ankasa ma no okay ye funu ya kase a ehamo
dabi on say e depend say the nipa ni city on say wo say no umu nhye da nye du sa nti wunya ye funu kaka na say wo shape na say o sha atade a ya na mfata sanso na man tie ba on say Jerry say onu ni mu odu nti onu no ni ye funu ne bakra na enhye da on say body no akava no ti wo nhye da hu nti ya na normal but on say wo de no ukada wo body baby wo ho a enye kura eti se me ameti wei na me yefunu aye kese and you can imagine
pa wo hu mi obeka sa me ya na
ubi bi ayira e ba sa na enu anti abat wo yefunu no nya ne baby ne kese no baby be depend wo body na ekura wo no e na wo afuru no a
ya na me ni se bi amo se jama sense nti
Debbie. Ene de enye ne sa. Debbie ene de enye ne sa. Wo body na ekura wo no. Se wo yefunu ne ye kase a ene be ubehu. But wo ye slim na wo yefunu aye kase de a aba. Asa no a wo hye bibia emfata.
Ebi nso ana nipa no sa na ye de wo no.
Eno de se nye yare de a fine. But apart from saying ye yare ne de wa wutimi te so didi a wudidi wie ya na wo da no eno ye one factor etimi ma oyefunu ye kase se de be ankade ne be digest no wada nti emzan ni nyina da nti wo se na ekutu saa wo yem saa na ade ache
nti aduane na nyinya wo yem
se aduane ntimi digest nti wo se de bia ba sori anopa na oyem ayekusu ase bibi
ayekutu se ba
saa netie enti se wutimi didi wie nante kakra obi wo ha obepie anante na efie ho na obetena ho onye hwe kura na o kinkan graphic ene eja o kan bible odi nkomo ti be 2 hours 3 hours no na aduane no digest kakra na odi ada
intina se wudidi wie na woda na wanya exercise adebet na wo ho bon
eno
na woda adetina sa wo kasa de aye free wanu mu ba
na say na wanu ne de say and the impurities ni nyina
ahye
ame yaso ase aduane na anyinya wo
ye debi ene bia okoda debi bu ha okoda udidi bia
o se no ayiye se no ma na
akwa ye different say wudidi anwumere no na woda Wabra.
Okay, na aduane na I don't know Belgian. Winning Belgian.
Be.
I say we did ya. Kaya say be 2-3 hours. And now for answer no one. But some fans say
na aduane a show so.
What the fufu?
Entiman digest here.
Uye na woda ye. Adebet na ya kasa hwe.
Down. Okay, what can your best idea here? But me say me anadwo did end me giant nti. Me nim
so we dey ni nyina wa ha.
Aha, me ni nyina wa nti medu fie na je say.
Ka ni nyina bom.
E ka ni nyina bom, e dey hand me timi ka be 3 bom. Mama kwa amano so tachiado. Oye head of communications said the mabo so kan spare parts dealers association. Yembo nkomo kakra. Tachi ya mo ache.
Mike, mejoso.
Empo mu ti say.
Eja mo mpa bo ya.
Ye de nyankopon ase. Great. Tachi say spare parts pricing. It is saying wabo so kan.
Mike, my member will see fast na me mo bi afishapa. Na me cha kwa brane me omo mkano. Be me say bosu me be mi nu mi say be ya. Media phone bi omo mo to console na chi. Adra phone bi omo to two foot to Ghana for a long time. And as per patient it is here. And the media phone omo to console na chi so di atam ya for ibu ya san say be say bio. Now share bribe mabo abuso kan. Na bibi koso na uti koso na chi. Wenti ni akasa mba marketing. The one be hwese ampa ebia shape ya the motor spare parts. Ya bo wura ha be hwese ampa se mu niam no. Ya pass mo tete so ya na ana mo tutu ana say abafom. Omo anye omo di atro edidi atem. Ye fa no to ho. Abraham for them mo kan say spare parts dollar abafom na spare parts no so no bo no e ma form here. Which is very good. Meaning say dollar no yenya stability wo dollar cedi difference anymore no. You said yenya stability o marketing. Spare parts na ngasa ke shit etimi kwosoro no. Dollar ne ba 10 cedi etimi anko biu. E be ka afa akon. Etina adro for no export say etimi anko no e say ke ba form. Na eni omo ya adre. Na edu baby no. Spare parts na ye brand new no say e ba form. E ba form. Ba no mo kan and the SSS so ye, and me go share trade minister. You go share an appeal was say, oh, Sana Niamo Canning in Ano, and your momo, your motono, and my commercial vehicles, and not born in my for me. But some more cases of dinner for me. Like I say, I pay you, baby, and then they to say, I am packed. On one casa castle. Brand new SUV, Land Cruiser, and I can't like I said, above from. But almost had them back for me, and then you establish it, say it's true. That's it. Quite better the paso. My minimum can be India. Nanka Sanka, you're told 65,000, and then about 67,000. Near Nanka, you're told 48,000, and about 43,000. And yet, because near drug for the airport, demanding no any supply no, and the April. And at the same time, so scarcity after my account because that part, I'm going to omujai air restaurant and a sign engine, I'm going to omujai. It's difficult to get. And again, I'm not for Kakano multimedia bano because of the children maintenance or monopolizing. Yes, one yet back. It's a serious best of them. We get day one far. Me kwabama fanfa ma gere be fa dia ko mi wa so kwabama fo so no obi a hye no a so be ma no e so dia me fe fa ni sa because of monopoly nti e na ma sa engines no bo no e wo so no na dollar dey for 17 no e dwedifo na mo abuchi na mo di nyama dey ban because spare parts no you importers o mo ti abuchi ho yes ye wa ha o mo to no mo dey ban dollar dey for 17 o mo ja dey buy o mo boka o mo ba biem. It's about 10 cities, no. I fear some mobile kakra, ever mako, because still, I almost do, almost doubt it. It's almost a dollar 10 cities for constant 10 months, no. Omunya did you say, and pass 10 months, yeah, that means hope, baby. It's your mobile mako, mako. And it's not much born as I said, ever from kakra, ever from it, and yes, say, I say, when and anything about my table. almost free marketing. It's not fair. The brand new man who are brand new, so you need to brand new. In the brand new brand new over the shops. A year for me to clean a board brand, lens, any other than a brand new. In the brand new map. Into almost more this second-hand engines in the banana, make sure no restaurant engine, a bench, and a sign engine, so no. Almost because of say, you don't let judge money yet, go down and the cost of maybe a boca. Into confidence about Ciano and a Bermuda class. It's in a mechanic say by March ending, you be more reduction because of the COVID-19, you know. Nothing they go and pack. It's your system right then. I stable. Price no. I am very stable. Will be able to buy the apartment in Yaman. So because it's separate, more a cost rather now. It's near the question, but rather than the I just want to say about a market cinema. Yes, but see, be more on this apartment in the bank, on the more. Other than that, no. Say the more air doors, no. Now competition is so here. I pay me. Want to show we are telling you so because we are telling you so all time. Say I know sir. Now you see me encourage you. Or na dollar no. Say a kwasura. Ebe almost committee. Ever for me. Ebe more money and confidence. The more beba. Almost by some monopoly system now. A good phone can be ethical advantage your system no. Give me a castle cross system name.
Okay. Baby, meno be ya drink kakra is our demand and supply no. Because your cars be or ha, you use no dodo or Ghana ha. Such cars no the demand on spare parts no soro. Ain't your banner sana net as a price no. The ATB a beco so set sana pesa yentias here.
ATB a beco whereby that person
ain't me mass system anymore.
Because we share big. Also begin now big cars in the banner. You are finding alcohol into almost yet big. Trading, no, a benefit of answer, go on getting it here, with the other thing, a bulky. Bulky, you are buying a month of your unita, almost the buyer, no, time of year. A big market in my nothing, the Indian, Indian them, a cool idea them. Time box in our number. If you want to have a bamona, as I said, as they are, both the pressure of a store engine, cool engine, so because engine is cool and other cars in it, it is about the name. That person I then, I could sort. It say, a good for now, find more near family. Now, can claim from the bar. Now, for the monopoly, not for your mother, start monopoly. Hey, Mike, let me be honest with you. We are not saying, say, the beer price to the one, a effect. But a good for the should be able to almost take advantage. And then because of the Emma, be beginning to almost your mobile at the fire the ball, because of the Emma, because all the bar, a good for the form. What I say. I'm thinking I'm also moving 7 you. Montier, Ghana for Kakase. They say on the policy rate, just about 80%. Inflation outperform lending rate because policy rate, you know, and they affect the inflation, lending rate, and interest rate or banks. From 28, only about 18%. Very good. It's $1, 10 cedis. Even though I bought you one year, you get 10 cedis. And then even there 11 cedis are left with 5 and after 20. And they and they get the first they are taking the 12 cities. And they eat their away. You used to 10 cities now. Now I think about 10 cities. No, so one monopolizing no. And so also who say no, you are dealing with the people. So now retail are not so far. Also so. And again, retail is for this war. Almost for boom. One who say import and access on the best one old price na because of the boom. Sana market na kwa isi ya. Brand new nyama 80% bona ba form. But second hand no. And na bono because second hand no. Factors in also. Na ka say omu je ebi pa ye. Ebi o sha bo ti so nya enyo nkwa na kope Africa for Europe obi akope bi. Money gina so. That printer party and can want thing. Or no because of Poland, Hungary. Omu nya akoto je no for. Anya ye nkwa. Big Diabos a short to abusoka mi no kasa we. There one man did not fit the job was Papa who you do because the demand is in our friends and Eba Mako. If the Eba knows the border then, and so to say, meanwhile, demand and supply scarcity and a monopoly and a market.
Now, we know, which Association of Garages, Ghana National Association of Garages, or China, one baby program is so. Now, no more case. even good our president in Sembi Okanye Ora Clement Boateng say I am on the mechanics and more mubi na money mechanics no akeka bom na ya no ma yokura chenchema kakra credit dan dan hu ye be pay bibia to a na mo the price na hwie tirim
that is for almost at omubufu na say
wambo so am say enya sa na etie na they are
almost say they are sure mbo
yes
also dey America Mike Edman we our communication very important for who communicate here obetire mu say ebinum but o can tumisa asena wa attack wo ebinum as the media Edman we some code of ethics for it's when you back menu bia omunko against the code of ethics as a human species that's how it happens you can say Peter for the war cowardice no e bi so mo say engine no o say bisa no afre nipa bi wo marketing if you count in your engine no or the man e bi at 10,000 na e be still so also can also the man Peter no 12,000 na Peter no so the man count na 15,000 and you be no e yo mu nyina Peter for the war we very genuine or we better check out na say one kata for ne koto ne fabra e wo ho e bi mu Peter for the war so a o man kata ba no a cho say e ya to me ka wo ne baba no for the same man sana tie obu also obeta no de dia to so o ma ne visit so onje onukuta no na briki no wa kotro onu na visit akoma ka wo na no obu also a ojiru sit this year obaji de pepe okona akwa sta figure no e wole dia no so de ma ka wo na no etino you factors no e be breti no that is for no dem say communication and ko ye dia but we are not saying say o mu na ebi no and of course market you match ye ni fit afọ na ye juma ebi no na mu di ta ya na asem no Buona odi amane 10,000 odi akoma ka una 15,000 se unim na se wan koto bebi a onu ko di ano no na ufeti akika una koto ha obeto engine be 10 times fit be rejected obeto no 10 times be rejected because wako yele wako di ano bebi a the cat wom onu sa no sa engine sai ka wa so no diesel no yes start off from after kauna and I put around their call. Petri and Sako of form. It can tell on a Sako of form. Now saying good. Now would direct you know the call, not the Cosecano, no first say Indian and the man of the best kind of smoke here. Man, Waboka. Printer engine, Scion engine. Who could fast time another babu sukai and National Magazine. Who bet the head of the back. And so sparking in Yamakumakosa now after a while for the store. Have you looked at your tattoo man? They smoke any that is getting a form. So, uni capital, which means a business. No, it's not $1 cost 17 or we get money balloon because scale woman is kind of huge. It's no, yes, wrong communication. And we are, I guess, be about but we won't be to be able to do Peter for no, or would be able and the encounter Omunia, Yanium Lay Juma. Chrono, I won't walk on this, no, and yet.
Okay, enti say Goro boys ha akwan person na bobefa so are dealing with the sad situation no because one more beba o di wani mokoto ade na akwafa na eche say ono de ba betwa sad de no more leadership current leadership amu dealing the same
nyamencha de no ye ba ye no you take over 2023 no ye form task force na task force form ye no ye yuma pa bo so ka pa na see no trade Mr. Babu Sukano yina ye ne MC o abekwa central municipal Frank Kasane Akameyo ye nyale obi tini bi nyina ya agree say ye be for me joint task force ye for me bia ye be ko shop by shop no say e the point say open market obi aye di dwa open enti no aban bi fa na mi tuma association no ye no betum ye be ba shop by shop ni a hwe dwuma wuti wo ho e no price no so price you use the price na wo charge no it just see me ma your best for office one year careful your best show because this time say you find any one man e be the for the kitwe bi e gu abuso kanu mate because already no abuso can say you need the part that when it comes to political aspect you need the power memo that kaka you be say yes your respect system no your savage system no na amako abuso kan no and you say the info for but ka credit room omo the Omaya recalcitrant, whatever you tell them, almost over to you. But this time around here, you get tax force, grand tax force, 81. Shop by shop. Me and Mr. Yamana will follow. How will follow? You will say, oh, boom, for what? Because, my, you see, I do the account watching. Combinate 1%. You see, and I started to say, flappy. You see, you can't tell me, say, who do now, who they buy, Yamano, and who said it now. And they can't do the above. And so, car dealers need be, cars, old price. Meanwhile, car is above from last year. So, what is going on? Then, of course, any problem. Yeah, ma in Kopokuma be SMA, Magana for now. Almost yes, almost Tom now, effective for almost say almost still on the person, almost a step as it. Yeah, that should be a declare to that monopoly system almost almost benefit. I see a reset to go in a see a reset baby. Maximum policy on twice because goodwill now air caution, it will be a benefiting. And Yanko Bokumebi. It's to say, Utiemia, my Mr. to be Yene, EMA, and I'm research trading industry. I become central minister, and Yabosu constitutional. Yeah, can't boom. Yeah, can't boom from tax force. You see, I'm minister also on my best, was all my police posts. I was so kind. You need to go. This is the first time I even have police posts. I was so kind. If you go to boys now, or more than why you cast a transact, or more to be at the other Granny, if you know, I'm not saying, oh. You will be able to oh my young recognize ya young tax at the face ya more yes by match and almost display it is a uber busoka now say will be tax will become a good boy that person is a genuine or not by the association and to usher only be paid only in jail because someone who don't know them and to be saying I say yeah must sanity babu so kind was it yes send maybe so kind.
Okay. Taji anope ya dance ya na echiremu a wodi amaye why?
That's fine.
Ya mi sure eche ebedi nkomo. Tachiado aye head of communications said ma aboso kan spare parts dealers association nti echiremu de ama no so na ebi to asumu akosua so de asem se obi wo ho a onse osoma ne mechanics on kokoto ade emre na omokwa na omo ne enipa ni bia ka abom na omo mabu u nipa na omokoto ade abro na enyefe enyefe says can no betimi de esi abro se to aso nsia debi isi enti yanu ma to ade so na se due diligence enti na ye mu bi no wo mo se ye ne asede ye ne atedodo na de na bibia na de wani de akire bibia na de me yire kura me mo akon na akodwom me ni de akire nyame amadom na Saturday kura me no beko me am betu ka me si form o to na me de akire na me bageni ni bi itim bageni ba na be ma na auto ade a okasa sa mama kasa enti midru ya eto sini yesen 120 na metua na meko Debi yanya de esa
I was say wonya abotre na ubisa ba ko miensa uwi a wa compare prices na fe wato
mimi wo hwe mekoto ade wo yanum yo mama receipt ya ubo receipt ni wi na ma fi mani na ma hwe so say dia boy na esa pepe pa Sunday to say ye ba wo ko esa na ye system na say wo de wo ye fifi mo do
wo kira wo ho
na wo kira wo ho do
wo be say ka cho say wo fi me bebu ana
wo fo say me bebu ana maka cho say wo bebu me na de ama me na me say me fi mani na ma hwe de say de ade ama me no sa pepe pa ebi asi pen dipa ne ye na de na me to me ensa no no na bo 5
wo calculate
de aka ho mienu no so a eni me box no mo Etanam se ma me mesrewo we no ball 5 mienu no kran say ni me box mo say na mienu no odi ama obi foforo en wa calculate aka me medium etu wo fi wani a ye say wo ye fifi mo dodo ye de ye be ye fifi mo pa agos me ba ma just zimra okay
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ain't gotta do it natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Udan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Uhwe dia wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho no ye de serve womo. Ye did ye pebibia bogu ya de soa. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this one, what's yanua? Has such a wom, cocoa wom, prick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any so here.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any so here.
FDA, I just said, you didn't crack to a to say a ye.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunia we need 100.9. Mama found messages in the beer ha. Mesha Kasanti adi frama sama no say, hey, enchene ni pedia mia. Iti kenofrata pa nie. A whole former finance minister, look at the way you are trending all over the world negatively. He's running away from his own shadow without anybody chasing him. Indeed, the evil men do leaves after them. The entire MPP party can never exclude themselves from Kenofurata's case because it shows clearly how they mismanaged and looted the state coffers when they were in power. Meshach Asante, Edifree Amasaman. Well, it's a good morning to Mark Jerry. Ghanaians were informed that Kenofurata traveled abroad for medical treatment. Recent development, however, raised concerns about his continuous absence and willingness to return to cooperates with authorities. This has created a public perception of possible avoidance of accountability. Accountability is a fundamental duty of public office, and no public official is above it. Anna Funaneku, Enna Ode Abba. Alain Baba de Fremadina said, by now I know former President John Ejekum Kufuor have revised his notes, and currently lawyer Samidi Mfi, CEO of Gold Board, is the man of the moment, touching every life one way or another due to reduction of prices across board, except the campaign die-hard pro-MPP businesses who have deliberately refused to reduce prices, and the pro-NDC businesses are watching carefully for future retaliation. I have to thank all the deep brains and some CSO supporting the man of the moment, and this is what we call a listening government. Also, Chia Ashimo, Honorable Ni Ashimo, Alai Baba, or the Freya Madina, and Odiabe. Wofake, in your plan station said, my party MPP, please, we need peace on 31st January. Greetings to MPP Abanga and Honorable Boache Ejakon. Where's Jerry? Good morning. My condolences to myself. I lost my biological mother, Cecilia Ajua Amwakunwa, in a question. 14th February is the funeral day. You are invited, and kudos to Safia Mohammed, next MPP, National Women's Organizer. Comments are on me too. I'm not the message about Riffy. Make answer our guy. Where's Jerry? Good morning to you. Dr. Baumia is actually more of a loose cannon than Kennedy Japan. The difference is that Kennedy is difficult to control, while Dr. Baumia is easier to be managed. Left on his own, Baumia is all over the place and could easily cause more damage. His biggest strength to his supporters like Chemesa Bunsu. Nana coming upon Chrome and Wound to me is not leadership, but controllability. They know that if he wins, they can influence him and get whatever that they want through him. They have not factored in, and that should my messages. I am 119. I believe the freedom. Also, Dr. Baumia is the hope and future of the MPP and Ghana at large. So, my dear delegate, please vote for him on 31st December. Ebenezer de Frekwabenya, Also, I think the initiatives for coming out with a task force to arrest drivers charging unapproved fares is good move, and we all need to support it. The laws have to work. Period. Regards to MC Yagbo of Ga East. Onona Ebenezer Kwabenya and Yete in Kano. Where's Jerry? My name is Yahweh J. Jamasebuanim. Those who are saying the economy is better now, they should come and ask as the unemployed nurse who have been in the house for more than 5 years. 2021 batches of nurses are still at home. Yes, I know the uncle here. Okaindi Free Bantama in the Center West District. Also, the loudmouth Sami Jamfi, chief architect of the 2.5 billion DGPP losses, is living proof that noise is not competence. Same map that screamed reckless mismanagement are now baptizing the losses as strategy. Turns out shouting from opposition easier than governing with clarity and competence. Okay, Bantama. Where's the McJerry? Why? Only Kwabena's microphone not reliable? Where's I pray and wish my comments will get a higher people in the country. Look, if care is not taken, drivers will be the next people to try to overthrow government in this country. Just look at how they have been threatening the governments and Ghanaians whenever they want something. By the way, this is what I think will help to solve the problem. Every government agency should own a transport system, be it taxi or buses. It should start with the security agencies, military, police, prisons, fire service, then later spread to the other responsible agencies. The agencies should control their own projects without any political interference. The government should help them to secure, loan, or grant to purchase at least 300 to 500 cars each to start. You're seeing it in the Hatch K or the Frakra New Town on the Adiabe. That's it. Mayanje Yapo Modene Dr. George Siama, C4C Homeopathic Hospital, Medical Director, Brano, or Maya Yapo Modene Ebeboye. Dog Macho?
Yeah, my Jerry.
I want to say.
Senior, me who ya pao. Pa jo so who ya de.
Nyanko pa do modi ache ya pa.
Ya da na se.
Anopei e de na ye hwe wo ya pom de ne mo.
Yo my Jerry. Senior da ya no meda wa se na me ne omi no so ada ya loyal listeners na ase. Na ye chia obia good morning. Na watch him no ye start e di nkomo efa ye brebo no ehwe conditions ahodo a etimi ka brebo no empo se brebo no eho etochima signs and symptoms bia eda na edima yetimi ehu empo kra no se ahode ewo ho a na brebo no ho eden a signs a etreen ema ye hu se ye brebo no eho ye den no ye di ho nkomo kakra na akoye se after the Xmas season, no cases are ever almost all the branches any some of the facilities are any almost edins was almost of the time, no acquire fatty liver diseases. The medically you can say hepatic steatosis. The pachel you see who say your bread bono the largest internal organ away any pedi animal. Now our reason in tia the largest internal organ. It's say nejumano a dorsum. Now organ bia so ebenya na ho odin it's na the tissues so. Tissues no akwakoye se enkwamwa ewo organ nimu na ema organ timinya na ho odin. Tia wo sa bria no tissue no eso enya na duane diye etimi nya na ho odin ye etimi emeke sure say efibia emma mekano ebekano pe etimi esesa organ ne bobie no etimi esesa organ no ne juma e wo say edi no aninti very important say ye hwe your tissues na e wo your brebo no ma your friend no hepatocyte no ɛno na ɛdi dwuma kɛseɛ paa na nyankopɔn ɛde special tissue bi so ama yɛ nipadua no a yɛfrɛ no sɛ adipose tissue ɛyɛ fat storage tissue na kyerɛ sɛ fat bi a ɛbɛba yɛ nipadua no mu no saa tissue no na store ma yɛn ɛsiane sɛ yɛhia fat no kakra fat no ɛtɔ da bi a yɛ breaking it down na ɛtumi ama yɛn energy mpɛn bebree no yɛnya energy ɛfiri carbohydrate anaasɛ glucose mu then so sɛ glucose no bɛdɔɔso anaasɛ mpo body no ntumi use glucose no nyɛ adwuma a yɛ fat a wɔyɛ nipadua no mu ɛne yɛ muscles a wɔyɛ nipadua no mu no organs akɛseɛ bi te sɛ yɛ brɛboɔ no ɛne yɛ kidney ɛstarte ɛbɛn ne ɔmo sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a ɔmbɛtumi ama yɛn energy nti fat kakra ehia ɛno nti ne yɛwɔ adipose tissues no nanso sɛ fat no ɛbɛdɔɔso adanti a ɛsan aduane a yɛdi ɛsan nneɛma a yɛde kɔ yɛn nipadua no mu ɛyɛ eduro mpo ɛyɛ drinks ahodoɔ no ɛtumi ɛconverti ne nyinaa no into fat nti fat no bɛdɔɔso pɛ na afei yɛnya de yɛfrɛ no fat or ectopic fat deposition na kyerɛ sɛ nsuo no anaasɛ fat no ebu afa so ama akɔmɔgya no mu bebree ama ɛtene ɛwɔ blood vessels no mu ɛnam mogya no mu bebree ɛba saa ɛtumi ma yɛ cholesterol level so ɛkɔ soro bebree pɛ liver no ehu ne saa na dwuma kɛseɛ paa wɔsɛ yɛ ne sɛ ɛwɔ so ɔbɔ mmɔden sɛ abere biara no biribiara yɛ pɛpɛɛpɛ wɔ nipadua no mu nti wobɛhu sɛ liver no starte sɛ try sɛ ɔbɛyi fat no firi nipadua no mu in the course of doing that no fat no ɛkyekyere no ɛma liver no ɛbɛyɛ fatty nti ɛnam nnuane bebree a yɛdi ɛnam lifestyle bebree a yɛde ma yɛn ho sɛ nsanom bebree ɛno nti yɛwɔ deɛ yɛfrɛ no alcoholic fatty liver disease na kyerɛ sɛ nsa a yɛnom yɛ na nsa no ɔden a yɛnom yɛ no ɛna yɛbrɛboɔ no ehu ne sɛ nsa ba nipadua no mu pɛ ɛwɔ sɛ n'adwuma biara ɛyɛ brɛboɔ n'adwuma biara yɛ bia no ɛhold on an ogyae no concentrate on nsa no because nsa contain nneɛma bebree bi a ɛbɛtumi asɛe nipadua no nti brɛboɔ no to ne bo ase a ɔreyi ne nyinaa no na sɛbi benku no a wodiiɛ no ɛmo no a wodiiɛ no fufuo no a wodiiɛ no abɛnkwan no a wodiiɛ no ɛda beebi brɛboɔ no ɛnkɔyɛ ho adwuma until sɛ wayɛ nsa no ho adwuma ansa na wakɔ akɔkɔyɛ ɛyɛ aduane a wɔde yɛ ho adwuma nti yɛn a yɛbɛdidi a yɛse ma yɛmfa appetite na yɛafa afikyire hɔ na yɛakɔ akɔtwa 1 thought 2 thought 3 thought anaa yɛn nso so a yɛahyɛ bitters ɛwɔ yɛn mpa n'atifi a aduane no bɛyɛ ready yɛtwa yɛn ni hwɛ kitchen hɔ anaa yɛte scent ne sɛ aduane no yɛ ready pɛ na yɛakɔ start sɛ yɛ top up yɛyɛ lay foundation ni bi a aduane no bɛyɛ ready apɛ ne yɛakɔ top up na yɛde akɔdi no yɛwie nso so a yɛnyɛ hwee yɛte hɔ din yɛhwɛ tv saa na afei mu ada nti wobɛhu sɛ wogani excess fat wɔ nipadua no mu na ɔma brɛboɔ no ɛbrɛ ne brɛ ne sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔma wɔ nipadua no ɛyɛ completely free of chemical ne efi biara nti na afei na edwuma adɔɔso sɛ ɔtry sɛ ɔyɛ edwuma na fat no ɛbɛwde na ɛkyekyere no nti nsanom bebree etumi ɛkɔfa fatty liver diseases ɛba kɛseɛ bebree yɛn nso so a yɛdidi ɛma yɛn mmemmoro so bebree paakyɛw yɛsɛ didi 3 times a day. I still don't know maybe some kind of 1, 2, 3 meal no every buy, but my advice and suggestion is that aduane bia we will be a comta do intent ma there is a way obetimi manage you hunger ama aduane di no enye excessive nsuonum etimi boa se onum nsuo etimi eboa wo digestion no onum nsuo etimi eboa ema ekom na ede ono kra na ebitimi ba fam yewo other enyama bi a very green like leaves obetimi edi a ebe suppress o hunger no yewo ndro bi so ha udi a onum ebetimi aboa ema ekom edu bebre ema wudi bi brusu bebre ema wo crave for enyama bi a titiro aye sugar ni enyama aye drinks bebre aye pastries bebre ni nyina no aba fam enti yan hwɛ deɛ yɛdi ɛna eduro so a yɛnom eduro bia a yɛde kɔ yɛ nipadua no mesrɛw bɔ mmɔden ne ho sɛ ɛyɛ ade a ɛboa wɔ nipadua no baby free ban it is the right medication proportion now of an anasa composition a woman we are allergic to it and nasa day or contact or challenges be our betting afraid at me rectify challenges are unyana the pacho in row drop a time no me cover problems with the mind titru Emma Brebono essence Brebono our that drug metabolism function enti edru bia ko woni pedua no pe e wasa brebo no ye ho adwuma nsana the efficacy of edru na ye edru no mu ahoden no etinya ye adwuma wo woni pedua no mu enti wo brebo no de adwuma o ye no edoso nti yan careful wo de ye nom eduane a ye di ensa ye nom so eni nokonoko nyama bebre a e de ko eni pedua no mu ihwehwemu ama ye hu se stress the brain so etimi ma hormone na ye stress hormone so doso and also to me ma fat no e build around your brebo no your grade 1 grade 2 and a grade 3 grade 1 no mostly no unya signs and symptoms bia no na liver no kese no mpembebre no emu kakra bi be about 5% of it na aye fatty but economy pe na 10% of the brebo no aye fatty na unya grade 2 Kobiema na 30% of brebo no fatty na unya grade 3 no na konanima the problems of brebo no ne kesiye bebre edeba na most of the time no some of the signs and symptoms are ubenya bebo nkae kai se brebo no ehodin enti ono ankasa timisa ne ho yare enti se o twen a se brebo no mpo bebo nkae se bibia tochima wo ho a wanhwe a abra obestart se obo nkae no na akwa ekire kura ma eya ye din say ye be treat and it is important say abribia no ye be share the state of your brebo no and it na ye livoto na ba say livoto ndie abama obia de ye ne say ekenya brebo no ema tissues aye di hu nkomo no etimi adi ejuma ye ama nsa na wo no mo no we ye fimu ye na nkwa nkofa problem for amrel na say ekonanim na efri grade 1 ne dia na eko grade 2 ni dia na brebo ni ahoden a obetimi dia rectify ni dia some of the major signs and symptoms na say unya fatigue o brain temper adwen no so bebre and na so hu etimi ya den ma bebre utimi nya severe pains ewo yefu ni mu through the right upper quadrant metre onifa so ho no o sebi o spleen no so organ bi a or special functional your friend the mononuclear phagocyte system na chese ono so to ne bu ase eyi efia ahodo nyina free woni pedian mu organs se adwuma ne kidney ka ho your lymphatic system ka ho your spleen ka ho and your liver ka ho enti imagine that we live nya problem na o spleen na ono so ka obebo eyi efia free ni pedian ma empo obeboa ama o red blood cells no production of red blood cells no akosuru ye no ono so nya problem na chese o how eba bet na woni pedian ma ebetimi ase woni pedian obu okra ne so ti bebre odidi fine banana so ti obi so lose appetite kra enti aduane bia anya na kono aduane ankakane no no atimi dipan sisi ohu pa na sebi na ne bokra efun no obi so didi wi apena e wo se bi aduane no efri ne yemba ada so obekọ washroom na se obefi ni nyina so efri ne mu o fever obo se o temperature so akosuru bebre ni nyina no some of the major signs and symptoms of body no cry to me weak or muscle weakness ekona ni ma onya ka kesia muscle wasting na just we lose excess weight our muscles ni nyina yemre o jono so kala crisis na be dark urine empo stool no so cry ebenya melena na just be too dark we nyina no signs obi to me constipation because of brebo na ho de no form utimi easily across ba che anzana ewu we nyina no some of the major things are be mampo na say oliver no wan hwe ni ye na fatty no ko ho na ho de ne ba forma etimi nya ma unya hormonal imbalance ba unya de yafa ne gana commercial obubo nufu be ma bo say obubo nufu ni nyina no some of the complications and some of the signs and symptoms of liver disease. Ebikra wa o ye lethargic, o ye mre. pacho enye agrocras because liver no we tuma bebre a because e woni di ya ana ye nidi ya men kan sa ye nipadua no ye brebo no eto ne bo ase e produce the effort ketone bodies ni a form of energy source bi a e mine enti say ye ni e sikire dodo no we nipadua no mu kra e be mine energy the liver plays that role. And she said, "Oh, no one can play a role no, to help give us energy. No, to see our area, not just say any pediano so baby bread. Over once our infection the bread, which we timpa and call, or who to make a cow be brain, nano, signs and symptoms of a liver disease. Nasa woman na Nasa went to one more. A quoting. The name say, Etimima unya di afano, steatohepatitis, bacho. Steatohepatitis is a fat no at cerebral no. Brebono sounds one no. Inti hepatitis, as also our fatty liver disease. Now, ye can hepatitis are any viral hepatitis. It's hepatitis A, B, C, D, E, ni bi dabi. When no abba because brebono entimi ayenetma broso. Emani tissues no entimi enye ejmani ye biom. Iti hepatocyte no catch o say catch body ni say me pacho Mr. Boame kakra hwe weduane a odi pedro bi ebeboa na me so menya ma ho odin kakra na metimi di aye ejuma mawo metimi di aye ejuma eyi fat na free me ho metimi di aye ejuma reduce so me kase ya me ye no sene be ya me mba hu no enye kase bebre ma wo yefun emme kase bebre ma ensio emma meta me ho ema nsio so ma meta yefun no ho ema nsio ma meta intestines no ho ema nsio ma meta pancreas no ho ema ye nkase ye kwa akotwe nsio efri wo yefun mu anasa wo liver ho enu nti bomodin ana pedra ebe mamme eye hepatocyte no menya ahode na medi sa ejima ni nyina ma edro be ya livotone na livotone enkenya me esanse livotone kitamiani ahode mbebra eboa hepatocyte no ebi ti say karika papaya ye popoi ewo ejima we say a lot of positive effects they call hepatocyte no ka omega eboa protective hepatocyte no chelidonium eboa increase the activities of hepatocyte no calcos eboa marcos ni nyina no eboa hepatocyte no any sinusoid no the blood vessels of brebono mu sie hu say moja timi ko nipediana kwa yi ya eboa ma sanipediana kwa no nya hoden enti sinusoid no so the blood vessels of brebono say mu bie ye na moja timi ko ho yi ya hepatocyte tissues no bedidi ye enya hoden aye ejima ya manipediano na wanya ne saa na se fat no building na se ehunu bioma na ekoni na ema fibrosis ni kire se ekuro aba beta brebo no ho a brebo na wa ahoɔden nti sɛ ɔno akenya ne ho kakra otumi ehele ne ho ema ekuro no ewu na ekuro no wu na de ekɔfa ekuro ni baaye no entu ho anamo na ogusu a wo ya na ekɔ n'anim ɛhɔ ne de brebo na ahoɔden aba fam nti ontumi ehele ne ho na ekɔ de efra no cirrhosis na kyerɛ sɛ obrebo no kotwa kɛseɛ bi aba bɛda ho a ehele da ayese kura ababeto sebi ona ho na osere ho a ewu na ewu wie no eda so aye kotwa kese pa eda ho na obrebo no so de ehia sa ade no eba sa ontimi ni ejima ne ye na ama efi et na onipedia no ye fia hu so se efit na onipedia no pe obody no naturally try so be yi sa afi ne fi onipedia no na in the course of doing that ema wonya de inflammation no so na ye say no na ye the leading cause of yare ahudro nyina woni pediano na brebo no to prevent this inflammation dia ene ye momodi an Kenya brebo no cirrhosis ni sim na ahode no wo form ni anya ho hwe na che say the next stage no say liver cancer na liver failure eba na ohaw kese eba beto woni pediano so portal hypertension eba brebo no so etimi ekokoma na okokoma dia na chese akwenya aba ho ama fibia se wo se kwa adwene mu na unya hepatic encephalopathy mesrel bomodin na ma obrebo ehunhia o hwe aduane a wodi hwe dura wo nom hwe ensa a wodi ko woni peduane mu na twa wani na hwɛ Liverpool na pɛ Liverpool aba ma ebusua ni nyinaa from 12 years and above obia etimi enom pregnant woman de bia meka ye no bedi nkomo pacho obia so obenya Liverpool no ye betu ye bo ase ni ama o diet plan akire o de wo se wudi die ni kwan se wudi empo exercise o wo se o ya ye betu o ni nyinaa me flow to anamo na bra C4C branch dia e ben o adominant ye all over Ghana and to some extent some part of Europe. What Ghana had here, Udushe Yetira Kwan, our central region, Cape Coast, Green Hill, opposite Addison Square Garden, Aguna Odobenso branch, Kasiapa, Ewo, what Takra this year branch, or Kumase, Ejuso Kwamo, Jachi Junction, Yawopana, Accra had here, what Denta, SDA Junction. So, Yajma from Monday, Ecosi Saturday, exactly 7 a.m. on the dot. Near starting Ejima 5 p.m. near Pomfenia Makano treatment plan area holistic. Yet scan Asha organ ne be a simatono wa problem no wo near Kenya organo na ama organo so etinya Ejima ye near chere the obedi the any kwan say the exercise so was so ye ni nyina no eka treatment plan okay so form temporary class permanent ni exercise bia na obetini aye frena me the place you order for Liverpool na free delivery promo na ye no enkoso na yemfa wow Mr. number no is 050 00 40 331 050 00 40 331 ana 050 00 40 328 050 00 40 328 C4C Liver Specialist Hospital. Yes, so brabo eya kwa nti kai na hye so na kai say ye giendo ni di egia treatment plans ni di and na abidu ye ka say once treated forever treated. Majari anope so medasi bebre wo mre yankopon enka ho onka me ho onka crew ene obia oni ne bedi nkomo ne ho no no me ochina so bye bye
medasi enti C4C Medical Director Dr. George Siama and Yetene can brano ya pom de no monsem ya brabo ne de bia otu yefo say ye betimi abon ho ban because I want to chema ayana ayensem pi ono ne yeti make us say abadwafo no wa ha Richmond Adam Shrimsai or ye member of the NDC from National Communication Bureau Richmond atena se ewa ha and a set of a member of the MPP Womo National Communication Team Ononso Atenase Ewaha many ebusuafoi ya baba bedi enkomo na MPP internal matters enese wofa eye daily guide ewomu se MPP delegates womo say womo mpese eye disruption bia enipa bi abo eye womutirimu po se womo ebeye during eye batwe eye ade asa disruption no empanyufo nhwe no mo nka ho asem na sade we ni kwa petition bia koso as such petition no ales kwa kutete kra de koma MPP empanyufo mo forward de koma CID but yenya ne tie bia fam free CID headquarters chese enonso akwakoye SMP ewo ho ba mamene eye Ernest Nana Kwame Adade watena se oye member of the MPP menene mo se nkomo weitew na afia me fa me major discussions no emfa enhyehyɛ so Kwame Adade ma che de say
yenua
baby ekoso
adom ya na kura yen kakra
ye de nyankopon ase na so wo company honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan right
sa pepe
amo born to adema no ekoso
oh adwuma na ekoso say campaign ba wie enti Friday ya kwa wie wa sin na che say ya wie
eyo ono ani krom e ho na mo de finalize
e be ye adwuma na wie wo ho na ya rally kese ye be bodwa
Friday we
ya bodwa kese pa e wo ho 23rd ye wie
ben microphone here
ye wie na ye de adwuma na ba wie ye kra
na just 1 week in the mo de ba be underground touches
1 week no ye de yes aniama ya daily guide I publish.
There been a why no bet to me disrupt elections. You watch and she say ya penny for a committee ya.
Yeah, boy pro you know. Me na maybe a try na me dream to say say yeah election na bibia be ya finchim until yeah boy pro ye kodru na lerugu gambaga ye call yo and some other places those places no. Ye hu emrantia omo kura omo phone na omo ato aba omo atwa say omo ato ama honorable Kennedy omo atwa so places here me body bebre wo hono a Kennedy nya 0 nanso eba app say I think
na mo sa picture na emrantia no be chere mo even though me subscribe to that I don't know what to be so utwa but in any case
na say adanse ani ho anka asem ya ba yi a ya ma no 00 yanke be de hu say ho nya 93 and a baby onya 23 and omuma 0 ube die hu nti nanka na me ka se kane no nanka me dwen ti se de wo dwen se ye nyina ye koto ne finchim na ya ba wa we no wa wini but eba ekoba ne se na enti sa wo mia ye bi nti ese ye ho adwuma na unfortunately ma send you a video audios bi nanka utie wia ochina na obebo ama etiefo etio
so amembo audio so no
say utie wie na wa wohwe na eye pa abo na ye hu say unim papa asade ne beye say eye no kre say ayu afri ye ni nkrofo bi akotena ba bi na omo bopo niama omo beye no election day no about macho men ni niama te say na publication yi kan ya say eye no kre we have to do everything to forestall it.
But what him say?
Yeah, boy, pro no yeah. For say if you one of the Takoradi constituencies. Now you walk on to be years to say encrophobia ko bopo say omo be disrupt Honorable Kennedy campaign. Share interviews I granted for with radio stations ni niama no. E de asumdwe bae, oni ma asumdwe e de bae. Encrophobia who said the omo upload say ye be ye no abede di ama omo toate no. Na jai nti say no krese nkrofo bi akotena baabi bo pose ye di macho men ebeko polling stations ana baabi a constituency for ko gather to abaye di macho men beko ho na ya ko disrupt na ponu mu no ubeti say nkrofo kan say baabi wo ho no ma omunim say ho no nya omu stronghold ho ye be disrupt election ni niama ye nyina ye nim say possible so bi betumi aye nti say ekoba ni say eye no kre so obi boss apo no a ene na ese so mujai nti sa publication we no me de adisrede na me de to party for mpenim for any national executives ye nim say ebi no ayi omo anim say ye wo candidate bi achi me ha me but ye ha me ni say ye no kre say obi akotena ba bi boss apo we dia emfa sumdwe ma because me yin ni say other side no ye emfa say ebi a Honorable Kennedy Japan team ebetena say obi emfa macho men nko intimidate obi a na obehwe emfa to ho wo ho wo hwa ablekuma north video
na me ba say macho men are okay me mashada ye ho series of interviews wa many committee secretary me bisa na ma onokra kase heavily built your friend is saying men and I say
good friend of macho no
okay the okofa brofo kra na bibia wo one man from macho men no one more accreditation say one be observe elections
or person kire say
also one man candidates ni na
or person kire say or person kire say nti me ma me wo body kakra na me a delegate omo ma me nkoto
yes sir
and I say
observation
you know observers me macho me wo body na me polling agent me polling agent no wo body
and so they would disallow sana me okache
me wo me body keke
yeah also they would disallow
menya aduane bi adi apeja na ade kakra me wo body keke nti
na me say disallow
say yeah call election o ade we no I told you, sir, I used to think like you are thinking. Say, Bibia be cut out. Say, na nanka me dream. E ko pim say me hu niama bi na mama adwen sisan. Say, never say me pe polling agent. E wo me ho. Me a candidate. Me pe polling agent. Na me fa polling agent. I say bi o ne hu odin kakra ne na beti apeja kakra. O electoral hwan no wa wo hwe election no so no be kan say wo disallow me polling agent ni boni a waya ni say o body You can't do that. You shouldn't. Don't downplay it. Look, Marjorie. We shouldn't downplay it.
Elections na
we should prepare.
More na moko. But yes, so I get here elections in the more. Can say me video. But when the baby and better me establish it. One was so many candidates in India kasa. Candidates in India ya aware that sort of persons are. It is a woman back for accreditation. As polling agents.
Yeko asidakeke. Thank you to. Yeko wo obisikan. Nti memfa bibia anye agrosa. Yeko asidakeke. Ne koda Ghana fo ase. Ewi ase obi ko car hospital. Ya won sikan. Onye boni bi adrom. Boni oye ya ne so oshijama. Ena obi adwene ye ne se jam de oshijama we. Owo obi foforo afa. Nti yen de adisrede de ye kan ne se. Sa obi boss apona. Mesrena ma send video, ma send audios bebre ama odi etie. Na audios no. Me na nka me pese etiefo nso tie bi. Sa de ebe ya de o boss apono be fa adwene se. Epona abeda adi nti. Na se epona abeda adi no, let me tell you, the only reason why America aim to me attack countries be no. And they said they are nuclear countries. As simple as that. They know say who they call Muswa. Who can say Russia and Ukraine talk and American fan in Hong Kong. But on to me support to Ukraine will form the Oyanis of Bemana Kundie. The entire woman Kundian America also because these are countries are omunim say ye were nuclear weapons are who kana obey yusu. And I jam boy. Yeah, so by Korea ba couldn't say. No, Korea the or no enough me boy. Say North Korea need the kind of weapons are almost say or move on. Nan Crawford's resource more capability or move to me a hard dream. Now move nuclear weapon. And I say America to action so that. Until the American say, as I say, a chopper, a disredia near the two party form penning for ye almost say Mumbo party in home. Already more the party in Shamo. Already no, one party no, and size form. Because when to me and boy am my young winnie vote size, say yenyano. Already near me be a touchy madada. Already nipa bia we be free mu yasi o ya suspend we na ye dia ya agro na enne abedane ya asem mamo ntena ho ma election internal election kakra ye ekoyi mprongu ye ntriso na nsemu a ba no me dia matie videos ni audios ni bebre metie audios no ebi wo ho ameye mu ahye me because we a party for uti nipa ne a utu say asimasi no okasai obetumi abeka say ya doctor be yen dia disready ya dia to abonten ai ma party for tie ni say e po ayate say nkrofo obonie edini na ewom no say e ya mpaso omo boss apona ma wo mo adwene nye wo
ma forward the search audio to the committee
audios we nyina yen ya push and it's circulating we nya news me so be na send them me personally I haven't forwarded it
because
party no
Kennedy on Japan camp my intercept audio bia officially more 8 days I'm with the end the campaign 9 days to election yeah I think the camp
should say e call ana enko ye but we have thrown it out na ye can say yensre obia or boss upon to hufu esan say sebi upamu hufu a ya na wanhwe ya no akoto ne bema akoto ne bema nso a ebia na nkoye fe na party baako ye nyina ye enuanom akonwa na ato ene ye kopre moma ye mpre na asomdwem na de obewini bia no oboa ya no na ye de akopa vote ayenya me ti hai me wogidie se sanka Kennedy di party na nimu a party no will have it easier and I will many why interviews my explaining actually say the reason why I believe Kennedy is the best candidate obi nso beba ha enra metie me boss na akomia ewa ha the okan obi nso adwene nko and now it's different ideas are ye wonti and now we are say there is variety and ameboa we have variety of 5 2 are leading the third force omo nyina obi anko na obi koye na adwene se o chinchim obi nsa eno na edi ko okurom ne beba no esan se na enya enu na obi ape ye ka nsam we sanka yɛmpɛ sɛ asomdwe bɛba sɛ nka nneɛma a yɛate na nka yɛn nso wodi macho men ɛɛba na obi nso akɔpɛ him for macho men hwan na ɛkyɛn no na ɔno nso akɔpɛ deɛ ɛkyɛn saa na macho men wodi 50 ɛɛba na obi nso de 100 aba na deɛ na party no nan bɛsi him fa enti no deɛ ɔbɔ saa pɔ no yɛsrɛ party for mpanimfoɔ mote nsɛm wei a ma momfa na ho goro so sɛ ɛyɛ allegation
ba sɛ party mpanimfoɔ hwɛ Alex Kwaku Tete ɔno nso wɔ Honorable Kennedy ne camp or the petition akwa elections committee say ɔno nso wɔ intercept enoma bi sɛ ɛbɛkɔ so ɔno kora de specifically about Dr. Baumia a camp what petition
specifically all the like what audios here ma send their man we nyina what Dr. Baumia every single
okay petition and I'm selection committee antena so one mo de akwa CID say CID nhwehwem say ye no kora na woma evidence bi attach bia no woma de beko
it is say no de ye kan say we no so
it is say woma ntena so
me say we so ye de
and that is why I'm still expecting say officially mo bebo election committee na man
say by now and na me can just say I don't have evidence of that but I want to believe say these actions are being taken whatever actions are being taken me there say me ti hey me free TV station na abetna hey and I can say ye do yen party yen party me ma ka kire wo say me nyini say MPP for apu Ghana MPP for na omo engineer ma bi ho including our candidate ye de call yenti and 2.1 million people ankoto aba 6.7 million na ye nya no 2020 2024 ye nya 4.6 million one of my convincing reasons and he say nkrofo ni bi mpege en candidate nkrofo ni bi buafu yen party no nkrofo ni bi buafu yen actions DDP ni niama koso nti we lost 2.1 million people me say yes san yen candidate no a ye benya a better response say 2.1 million ni mu even 1.5 million e be kan 4.6 million no ho a nipa say NDC for na ekope vote because almost the 6.3 million votes and a Jubilee House is here and a yan 4.6 no yan 1.5 crack and 4.6 one na yan you omo pim so ano nti saa nipa na etna afie no me say who did the same candidate ba it may affect us let's change the candidate like we did to Professor Duboahin yes Professor Duboahin no Kufuor was able to win as powered being because 1.6 million votes na beka ho in one election by the second election ye winning nti ye bet to me aye okay we are already ahead but mimi wo migidie nipa ameta nachi minua wo nigidie nipa ota nachi na ye nyina obi am pushing a candidate but say wo ko boss apo we no emwa ye nyina minua me da ase emwa ye emwa ye
NS Nana Kwame Adade or your member of MPP nemum eneya internal party matters ekoso ne de baby o hye eye ye feel say Honorable Kennedy Ohene Japan the camp ono na wabedi nkomo say no ma bi o man intercepted no man hwe ne ya na je say be ha party the party mpanyufo enfon money enko okay so so the crack say so far say Honorable Kennedy is a more GDA say bibia ekodo
oh say ya catch us the only person now the we are see nyina calls from outside Ghana obi ase mo de Kennedy ba ye beto abama mo ye bebo mo achidom ukodwo mu ba bia o mo se mo de Kennedy ba ye bebo mo achidom nti no eno na e wo form Ghana for delegate for etie ye nyina no mombua na ye mfa Kennedy mra na outsiders na o mo nya delegates no embeboa ye na ye ntimi winning election 2028 me da ase menua
beba so da ye da ase be ne metio for da ase no pay NS Nana Kwame Adade ena wote ne nka no ha ye need 100.9 Jumedi FM Ghana Montie abenyafo no enso ewa ha ayede enoma ehihye so anope we say good morning Magjerio OSEI AGYEMAN please may God bless all the security personnel for their good job. I'm Captain Akpalu watching you live from East Legon. Captain Akpalu yeah same. Whilst I'm pleading with my fellow MPP members, let's have a peaceful and respectful campaign. The NDC is watching. Let's show them our strength. After the primaries, let's all come together and choose a leader who can lead 2028 elections. Mystic Wonder inside in Sanwom. Mystic Wonder Foko Aduwejiri. Ose Kenofurata, aka 720, gave pensioners a wicked haircut, mismanaged the economy catastrophically, and now running away from accountability. He should come back home. He should come back home and account to the good people of Ghana. The NPP is simply suffering from credibility and leadership crisis. Ghana is working again under the tried and tested President Mahama. Where a Mystic Wonder in Sanwoma Duwejiri. Where some Jerry, please talk about this road for me. As in Fosu, Esikumo Dobin Brakwa Road. Enyo Airport. Richmond Edem Srimsai. Reja is a
Nyamia don't be boko.
No me cause ho.
Bibia boko ti say apim for awo.
Apim for awo. Richie. Na ubi bini Deputy Attorney General na.
Ai mi anka sa mi papa no.
O papa.
Pacho ai.
O biological father.
Me uncle.
Uncle. Okay. Bo papa nua.
Ya ni chiriba no.
Oh really? Slim sign. We didn't get common to be on this heavy na just or relation.
And no great.
That's right. Se bibi akoso.
Nyamia do.
Ya nyamia se. Set affair. Member of the MPP communication team belonging to Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, the campaign. And also on the camp or support to Dr. Baumia. Yenisa. Bra.
I just remember watching.
Be a coso.
Naminda was it. So Quenya Basse, any a tier for Indian Como. Mark, only my dear Depa. Yes, what you say? Yes,
oh, they command the assassin, you say, Yedibre, a command the assassin, but Menamusa Becau party as seminal, and also meaning baby a war. I'm giving you also that opportunity say to address some of the issues.
Dear Bakwa, current executives, I mean the current national executives of the NPP. Omaya, if he say the wisest thing ever since they took office as national officers, and also supported by the National Council of our party and the early congressor Yekui. Mark, could you have imagined say Anke Antoa Bay within this month? Nanke dini say ya to be December muho and September muha. Unim di Anke besi wo ye party. I am envisaging a party Anka would be very difficult for us to even have a party, let alone conducting internal elections to elect a presidential candidate. Mark, Edian Esi. Ye pekandini keko. Ye pekandini keka obedi enim. Na tumia enunti ne te political party no. E di akwa kwaje. Enu ni bebrebe yi na o. Na mebisa say since when an internal party elections the game for the strongest, and now I said the game for Obi and Anoya, and now Obi ultimately level more allegations against the opponent. It is so much unacceptable say within a political party internally. Ye kandini mana di enim ni ankope tumi na yanam sa tumi no so di aye omanfo yie aye omani yie no ene abada na twema mentwe enu ntina me say obi bia oda so daye e ka say yenko early congress ni yenko elect a leader ansana yako any other processes no di pakro no me ko insurance ya me ko bi e de man. Now the mechanism, you see, leadership is not just about skills. Leadership, it is not just about skills. So who see leadership? You will learn say leadership is about 80% attitude. In other words, character. So leadership is not just about skills. Obi oha onim niema bi ye pa. Osua bi ye pa. but attitude that also the pushes sa adena osiano eni ho. I am happy say minia penny betena ha oka say eye no credit. The emphasis was on say eye no credit. So at this point all that she said were allegations. They've not been proven. All that were said no allegations. In the age of digital revolution, you can't tell me say when you hear a voice similar to BDR, then you can conclude. Mark, one tiha and then national chairman of NDC, the voice betuja. I copy a Supreme Court. Be seen court intimate prove it say a voice.
On any case in India.
Of example, so we speak. That case in intimate why? And he has not been pronounced guilty. The judicial NDC or TI say those facts are between any ache. To date, which court has proven say a for ample voice. So in the age of digital revolution, anything can happen. For the sake of the party, I wouldn't want to respond directly to allegations that have been made. Because Majidi say Kennedy never win you, say Duchu never win you, Kwabena Japan, Brian, and now Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. At the end of the day, I was saying we have to congregate and push one agenda, which is clenching power from the sitting government. So, comment I may feel say me make a bit dent the image, and now say about bringing the image of the party into disrepute. I'm trying to guard and guide myself to avoid such temptations. Just as I said, we are looking for a leader with attitude, so that whichever skills are you will obetia pushy ama etimidi abwa o man chichire. Me Jide say at the end of the day, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and Ebe winning. And Ebe winning because and yes I know ya. Ebe winning because and yes ultimate level allegations against Obi. Ebe winning because and yes we kika. I can afford that can say be say insushie and fanipa. Insushie and fanipa. Insunyun and fanipa. Intimi Jide say sebe. Emfa hone de ebe kan fa no ho say otise Majidi say you see the sweetness of the pudding lies in the eating. Omo Dr. Mahmoud Baumia aye adwuma enim say we leader indeed hwe minim so wunya kwan tie Professor Frimpong Boateng interview with Mamo TV station UTV a Jerry me tie papa ni wie na me ra ho na me bisa mo say did we have all these people at the presidency who occupied executive positions, benefited from the sweat of the ordinary polling station executives, the ordinary party members who were going on campaign in the bare sun when these people were in their Land Cruisers, in their air conditions, enjoying the largesse of the sweat of the ordinary party members. Or say, in the 2024 general elections, or no as Professor Frimpong Boateng wan toaba. Major Majid so utia. Or say or no as Professor Frimpong Boateng wan toaba ama MPP. No wan toaba ama presidential candidate because when you fast electing him na ninja ho. Really? Na tieni tianka ya si abonto for mefa nkodi. Sankrofo ya na nka Dr. Mahmoud Baumia when about 2024, but I say I'm a Minister for Health, Minister for Environment, Minister for whatever. Not ordinary party member Oja na Buroton a quad deal so to abano. Now no that in chair when you. And now we have people who are leveling allegations against Dr. Mahmoud Baumia say he belongs to a camper Omudija and Crawford. Jerry. The person born for bear mpami and sapedin belong to sa camp on make those allegations. For bit to say Alfred Obeng Boateng and now yet to CEO. We had the first scandal hit NPP na under Sabapano. Okay, moving pina. I see yenya contaminated food. One of the biggest allegations are affected NPP. I am co-opposition. Now, it was under his watch. And then, some pay a catcher say, Edija, oh, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia camp. Now, none of you is a tamana or also pretending over contaminated food. No, what damning consequences on the party. And the Professor from Fort Boachian was say, one trouble. Neba Jojo Rocky, I know a Western Regional Minister. He was enjoying as a minister. None Papa so enjoy as a minister. And he Abusan Bakune did money ye. These people will turn around and tell us, say, you were the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia camp. But Mami bin so yefano arena Natoshi. Omu na say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia camp edidija grassroots. Ma Jerry. Ede na arena Natoshi ede koma grassroots for. Me bisa keke. Wa we grassroots ordinary party member ede na arena Natoshi ede brel. We police station executive ede na mameno ode brel. Na minim say Dr. Keke Sapokrampo no ye MPP ni. And some Kofomina have found their voices on television, on radio stations, campaigning for a candidate. BBC say 2024 general election, Mark Jerry, what did Dr. Keke Sapon and can our campaign platform be after that? Did you see any public activity by organizing my party? No. These people today are campaigning against Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia because majority of the party members are support no. Mark. Ne ye kwa kansi at the end of the day nyeba akofo na be wene.
Yes, abebe.
Ansa na ba wene nya dodo na be support one na wene. So I wonder why today they are saying say dodo no support Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ntino. Or ye established candidate. And the establishment in away. Dodo no ye delegate, dodo na prefer say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia emedi anim because he has proven beyond reasonable doubt say or ye penimua or ye very disciplined. And in everything you do as a journalist, as a sportsman, as a politician, as a trader, as whoever, if you're not disciplined, you will not succeed. Discipline, all regulatory time. How you spend, how you talk, how you even relate with people. In the midst of all these attacks, have you on a single day heard Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia throw one punch at the opponent, aim at denigrating their images? This is the kind of leader we have. Quite apart from the character war, he has proven, say, indeed, a bad policy is transforming Omeya Okrebi. And are we not crying for electric buses in this country? Who championed the establishment or the introduction of electric buses into our transportation system? And they're good for oil. And good for reserve. Abuama economy. Ejina brane. Ama ene ye CD and nam 10 point something CDs to $1. One champion ye ama ene yaso mukina say a policy. Indeed, if you champion it, it is aimed at holding our currency and therefore sustaining our economy. These are the ideas that we need from candidates. Share any in any bit presidents. I don't watch it in Uguahodo. If you bear some paka for, if you bear D for obedience, say, or maybe a numa, no man for any be any. And you'll be an abeti president. Mark Jerry, now can you be or be a numa man abeti president? Uncle boss, I don't know on file for presidency. One be a Jumache despite. Meaning so other competitors. But of course, the why you or me, won't even can't say any of these candidates are or Mujina ho Emma MPP no or BT despite in this country. In Tizanke Pobia or be a human kwana bedi anima. Why not despite? Presidency is beyond just a Jumabi. It comes with a lot. And that is why me looking at all these factors are my mention and opinion. We believe it's a Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Okay.
Stands tall when it comes to the contest that we are
All
going
right.
into.
I'm saying addressing that.
I'm saying now, okay, peace pact.
Yeah, and then I'm
at the end of the
impact
day, it has an impact. But I believe, say, beyond the rhetoric of signing, there should be actions followed.
Okay, say.
And the leadership must be able to crack the whip, just as the general secretary was able to come out boldly and chastise Professor Primfon Barton for unsavory comment against the party. Equally, there are other aspirants in this contest. Indeed, Omo conduct has brought the image of the party into the mud. And the general secretary, who is the chief administrator of our party, must be able to stand up to the test. You see, if you should name at the year, at the time never, when per se, may go into the details. But if you have a candidate who keeps on threatening party executives, so man to mami away ne besi. Not only party executive, to the extent so catch it say, see and talk about amo no amana me di anima, your party better than say CPP. Now Jerry, CPP, as we speak, say Mark, we are CPP member, will you be happy at the state of the party? Let alone somebody comparing his party to a party that is in disarray. Why? Anyo no nize yobia. This shouldn't be the mark of a leader. A leader should be able to build and not to disintegrate. Should be able to give hope even in the face of adversities. The test of a leader is when you are able to prove that indeed, say or how bad, obeti ejina man fochi no push. You see, me jiri say omun free Alan. Amani hunu. Alan Trematin amani hunu. Omun yen free mu ebinom. Sanko mo free mu Alan ye no ho meja party ni ho, meja ben crop for ho. Ene owanyifa akwoti afafanto.
Wakwati UP.
Wakwati afafanto ene a transmogrify into UP. Jerry, you say, what is obi awo say share now sense you the studio. Me feel say o say si hun kra o say o do about say there enum because unim tama e janaba to about say nim.
Okay, me that say high need 100.9 Adam MPP for the obeka akra na
Mark I mean chia yeti for
and
na me anga me papa Deputy Attorney General Justice Remsai. The woman is when two elephants fight, is the ground that suffers. In this case, MPP is the one that is suffering because out of 5 aspirants, I think 4 of them were in government when MPP was in power. So I don't know why all of a sudden omunyina say omo 2 million ashe nipa baako so. Say ebia Dr. Baumia na ISA and ISA, but they were all factors to Adia MPP Eddie Ghana for him. Sisi amine wo ka say me hu say Ken afan ne camp no.
Yeah.
They are coming out very strong against Dr. Baumia. Brian is doing same. Dr. Educhum is also doing same. But no kind of woman is nipa baako. In fact, there is no difference between Baumia, Kennedy, Japan, and all the other MPP aspirants. For me, I am happy about what is going on in their camp because that will keep them in opposition for a very long time. They are not being responsible. They are not trying to learn from government and try to put their things right. Ghana for me assist on margin maybe after some 30 years, 40 years. As to Obama or Mabim. Because as we speak, today, dollar prices are down. I heard my brother speaking about gold for oil under Dr. Baumia. Someone who claimed he was a mate, who didn't have access to power. Eban saying in there, onona otimi gold for oil ama dollar aba femini fuel prices aba from this anyama we. I thought you say no or a mate. Me mom no me to me can't on one assembly because whatever is going on in their camp, I'm excited about it because I don't want them back in power, and I'm sure majority of Ghanaians would side with me on this. Yeah.
Okay. Na yansha falenke because baby I would see anything I'm out there to also with the IE survey any Ghana Statistical Service. One report on Mediaba say no share the poverty level 2025. Ghana for be 1 million every ohia bubrumo poverty line so. Now we share 58% saying the government is in the right direction. For link on.
Me mom ni de enya me wanwa because o share ejuma His Excellency John Dramani Mahama abeye within the space of 1 year near. I wouldn't be surprised that all these things are happening because inflation was somewhere around 54%. Fuel was around 17. It was somewhere 23 in 2023. Dollar was around 17 cedis and all that. But Usha and Da, all these things have dropped, which is affecting people's income directly. Yati fuel also dollar back from sorry. Ukraine ma otumini say ni bo of them spare parts bo abafem. And you know people are benefiting directly because yatiti nyama so. Ukoto anwa ewo krom sisi a yatiti so. Ukoto emo bottle ba kwa yatiti so. So I'm not surprised that the little income people are making now is sufficient for them to be out of poverty because at the time you were MPP as you know things were very expensive. Nyama kosro $60 and so she ukoto nyama and wa beto dollar e be 14 cedis e na obe na say and nam 16 cedis wa boka. It is all these things are contribute and if you see the policies John Dramani Mahama has implemented so far what it in where ye e-levy where ye betting tax where ye COVID levy he is taking away all the nuisance taxes now. This same MPP aspirants and no more parliament or more imposing on Ghanaians no he has taken all of them off. And for me, I am not surprised we are on this tangent as a nation, and I know that we'll go further and even do better because the man in charge of the country now is a savior.
Okay, na se obikasa na besen bisa still so mo na mo wa be monity, and then bisa say, and no, am I the true reflection of the performance of this current government? Looking at this service, Nisama Ek.
Yeah, uko Joma. Now beside Ebia Yemamim Sebio, Yemamim school, Nadia. It would give you a true reflection of what is going on in the system. Because on Obibeka show say Ebia and Chine Namitono 5 cities. Sisiano, Yatiswa about 3 cities. That is showing say Nyama Boyefo. That is showing say Ejumapana, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ni NDC is reflecting in the pockets of people. Fuel, and I've seen people do videos and skates now. Our filling stations are even competing for customers because yatiti so ebi more chiche aduane anapa area because omu pay more customers. It sounds say fuel na abafem. What you say? Maybe a chain no people were even dreading to go and buy fuel because ukotokra na and sushi. Ukokran nyama krana usika na ukoko weba no nyama na obeton no kakre bi dollar na abafem and he has been stable. It's not say ebia abafem na esan dey for a one solid year ni be a dana na eda I just say ejuma pe bi ikoso enti say wunya sika kakre bi kra na esun dia odi beye what I say so it is true reflection of what is going on in the country.
Okay, set Nia Richmond Adam Shemsai Airkane. Sana Uhono.
I didn't say you can uncle Daya. But I say quantity. Oh, Jerry, you see, idea a determinant factor for Yenina Yabra Bumuse near me queen. And you're no fool. And you're no fool. Adia ye sorry wo me taxi driver maame na oton bidie oba wo hye ye funum de wa wo no foforo e affect ye nyina no e bi ni nsuo e bi ni electricity e bi ni fees and charges at the port e bi ni school fees anebo ayeden Mark, mamemfa and none of pay NIE omu communication with abetuja me catch omu site on Facebook
National Identification
Authority. Also, notice of price increment. Not notice of price reduction, notice of price increment. And I read, we wish to respectfully inform the general public that there will be an adjustment in the prices of the following services. 1. First-time registration. 2. Personal information update. 3. Replacement of services. 4. Nationality update. And then 5. Citizen card registration. This adjustment is necessary to enable us maintain and improve the quality of services we provide. We appreciate your understanding and continued support.
Where was it of our name?
NIA site on Facebook, on social media handle NIA. Notices of price increment.
Okay.
Mark, you see, in a country where policy has no correlation with the effect having on the citizens, I do not subscribe to such mantra. When a policy is implemented, it must have a telling effect on the people, which telling effect must be positive. After all, why do we implement policies? To make sure, say, citizens in the country are benefiting from it positively. Now, you say dollar above from, which we all agree, it is not in doubt. Say dollar above from. Why is it not affecting goods and services in the country? To the extent that electricity bill across by 28%. Imagine say now 2,000 cedis and they are paying 208 cedis more. How do you say me? In the event says a dollar above from I nim say in near my cra at the purify you. Ye cra at the bow my now over refining science ama aye portable for you to take who hear electricity. Now yato ensure boom no. What do you think the ordinary citizen is benefiting from whichever policy that has been implemented by the country? You see, akwa say what don't send if they are chobi ade. Now dano ho di benkum eje. This is the reality the government is bereft of. Because Mijidi said, Sanka, if they are in touch with the people on the ground, and come back and say, Niamana no more touted as the achievement, no. Any good effect on the citizens. Because Oko University of Ghana, I'm your student to your fees are tiano, a costro. All because Sika was a government decon and as expected. And in order for them to be able to take care of more daily activities, they intend to adjust school fees. Now catch me say, I am feeling better because dollar above for ma. It means you are making mockery of my living. Because I believe say, man kwan kosuya enye ni mudia, ni opese me ye no krampo mi ntimi nye. And the school fees bo ekosro. Who's your bo ekosro? Lighter or the two atade, edi ye niema e wo fie no ne bo kosro. Now catch them say dollar above from and you want some mama. Now Jerry me bon some mama.
Okay, university fees here are working and a factors been a trigger.
What's the factors been a trigger? I've given you one and it says you was someone the kwenko.
Oh, that was the reason of the mind.
Check with the government. Check with the ministry.
Statement from vice chancellors. They will be back. I'm saying, well, no back.
There was statement. No. I come a person can only
say. Even as Sarisi, I met a chancellor University of Ghana.
Me a student too. I'm privy to whatever information that is going on ground. Me say, even with their intervention, still there has been upward adjustments. Now, Omaya, be me say, Omaya Nyama must $1 above from Nanyame Koyeno. Why should goods and services should be increased? goods and services government and you say private too government goods and services ebo ekosoro and now porter na ko park kan na eje osen Jerry and eje osen wan kasa okọ
me drive
just about a year ago okọ na eje osen and ya do say
na say
both air and then land port ni na okọ parking fees kwa ebo okosoro
and I said no dey your campaign woman na
woman port e ho dey me dia Magda report ya wodia.
There's no matter.
Me bisa say ya wodia.
I say yanum krasi for your airport ache.
You see, these are the realities on the ground. Me ba school fees atum. Me electricity boy atum. NIA, National Identification Authority. Almost services and now atum. Aban say amonsam ni antonyum enfromo. E man kan for agro ya woni edi. Magda, will you be proud as a PRO for the government and promote some of these services increase more price nana. So the reality must be told to the Ghanaians there. Yendru Hwanza. Nemum munu so fan ope. Unlike the picture, omo painter man has to be bia ekoyewo o my Mark Jerry and tisa. And my challenge is that about we and here the kind of trust omunya last year no. This year back to ground zero. And me feel say they should tread cautiously because in celebrating their gains, there are other challenges they should be looking at. Ebeni say ne a passenger for back room car crowd mu be fie kra and why dey. Magya office say dentia. Magya office say dentia. Peppers wo e wo soro. Auto car, auto obi, auto spare parts. Are you telling me say prices are now to near man? And then ni nyina bo abafam because dollar abafam. Dollar na affecting them bi o, nya bibia na affect. The government must be proactive. No munjai this kind of mediocrity a omude se omoni so I say nya ti say bibia to fam kren ni ebo hu dawro. There are other pressing issues a omanya. Enwuma ni ho. Abanya wa promise a 24-hour economy. Kache say adwuma ba kunipa miensa na beye adwuma 3 times a day. To the extent so kache say omukra ambe use electricity and adwono ombenya different pricing model. Magere ewahifa. Let's be truthful to ourselves as a country. Because Mejidi say a policy be a policy papa now implement it. Ebe affect me niabi. Why should we be celebrating adia enyanya effect on the ordinary citizen? You see why they are sitting omuhu de ekoso akwa say giraffe amamu ne kontenten into onhu de ewo asasene so. They should calm down a bit and relate with the ordinary people on the ground, and that is where they will be able to get the correct feedback to influence their policies that they are implementing. Omo kache say omo de bibi efe Women's Bank ba Magjerry ebe sinne Women's Bank omo branch back pe ewo ifa. Show me one branch of Women's Bank. Omo headquarters kwa wa ifa omo konya branch. This is a deception, and these are the things I expect journalists to be probing and tell the government say mo policies are mo kaya convincing one for one to abama no. You should be able to implement rather than always jumping on dollar abafom. Me house dollar abafom. Me tie me house dollar abafom. Accommodate me house dollar abafom. Me pejuma house dollar abafom. Magjerry, dollar abafom and the kosi say. Dollar abafom e kosi say. There's more to it than meets the eye. And the government should be up and doing because Mejidi say omo ye na mo fa se bi ye adwuma. On frame an open countries of minister. Madam fu bi nya adwuma ya. On frame countries senior pebika kram na mfa ntoko kwa no pay. Ye nyina we become independent of ourselves. And these are the things we are looking for. For me, I will not come and sit here as an MPP member and say bibia omo ye bia enye. Because dollar above from but beyond dollar above from na die biem. That is where our focus should be. Ninjai man kan for juma sabe bibia near tauti without it having effect on the ordinary citizen. Me pese me reflect mbutum enye de ye kan wo TV so ebo yensem edema President Mahama. Meanwhile ojom niu no enim se enka no wa wotie minim se ne bi ho a eka wo fi sa wotua de ma wo ma akosoro but e bia opposition ti e be den se wo kan se de me sika ni e ho na ban ni enko bi se wo ma na yeyi a yeyi ma yeyi na.
Okay, high need 100.9. James, other comments to make? Yeah. Yes.
Miniande Casano. Or can say baby. Yeah, woman is almost free about Munche. And you know, when he's speaking on some of the issues, a man may be something who say, Aden MPP no mobile power China. He was complaining about unemployment. What did they do about unemployment? What have they been able to do about unemployment? NT or no to me, what to me, or betinaha, and atinaha, eka say, NDC should be up and doing in certain aspects. Now, let's come to the facts. Nukene woman is a yatiti nyamaso. Electricity bills and now utility bills now no kano. Was it not the same MPP that went into agreement with IMF to increase or adjust tariffs every quarter? And no more MPP that went into that agreement with the IMF. Why are they now trying to shift that responsibility onto the NDC government? Oh, yeah, let's be truthful to ourselves. The MPP took us about 20 years backwards. In Nyamombe ye wagana hano. Apona mbe boy wagana hano. If we want to talk about it, it will take us forever. All of a sudden, I say, everybody's relaxed, going about their business. I didn't hear. Say, how do you have this kind of peace of mind? She had a goodwill, Ghanaians, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and the NDC. She, no fee stress. Waka school fees assembly. No fee stress is taking care of all first year students. Send a admission fees in tea, and I say Omunyesika Enco school when they get admission, no, they'll be able to go. And then in the continual year, government has even increased student loan to give access to students. Send a they can take loans to continue their school. If this is not good governance, I don't know what else this can be. Port charges now on no cano. If you used to change $1 at 17 cedis, then at the car, maybe $1,000 worth of a car, that would have cost you a little over 17,000 Ghana cedis. CCI is saying, aren't you making a difference of almost 7,000 Ghana cedis? And your water neko? Is that not going into your pocket? Cement boy. Now you're saying it was 120 and then it's 78. So when he talks about people not getting any benefits directly or not getting money into their pockets because dollar abba from maintenance, just a few days ago, I think the president or either the secretary of spare parts dealers in Abosokan, he was interviewed and he said they had actually reduced a lot of stuff because it would make no sense. Say dollar abba from sikano omodikran yaman abba from. Na omugusu etutong yamano aboarding into a spare parts. So the video is out there. You can go and make that research. Apart from say Sabio MPP for na omu wa aboso kan ho. They want to tarnish the image of this government.
No great.
Oh, and they say in nana.
Oh, but say so many PR and I say yeah, watch it now.
So wakacho so matiti yamaso.
What you say, no many nyina na ebeti me akofom. Because normally be one demand and supply year adwuma na normally be one spare parts no kra no mebiem etika kra wo ho no price no kosoro. So but generally you normally be one so a especially brand new spare parts about for
good. Into no we all know a little economics. Say nyama na e wo ho endorse na say ebia omo pe no dorse one. And that is just market strategies. Obi apesa at least. But the woman no so say yen Ghana for no do na so no yetime edin. Yen Ghana for individuals na Ghana so do na yetime edin because ye pese ye boy yen hu apo na yen scantem. What you say? We cannot put every pressure on the government of the day. Nyama we bi na sebio nkro ye nananum ni bi mu ye ya run is bu omo na omo de ko friend is saying omo de enam say run so a wicked person it me den na obun pinfo na it is due to this greediness. Uwo nyama ni wo ho ya tete wakoto nyama ya tete so wo de beba dwom na wo beti so ama ye unyonko nipa amana beto no you are hoarding it and selling it at a very high price, which is not good. How do you blame government for this? How do you blame government for this? And our camp port charges be say those are services rendered by private firms, and those are IGFs now. These people generate. Are we now saying that because Yamaya Funo, people shouldn't generate monies for their internal upkeep and ACBB? No. Businesses would increase prices every now and then. But it doesn't also mean say entity Nyamaso and I say things are not going on well in the country. The last people to be giving us advice should be the NPP. The last people I bet taking any form of advice from should be the NPP. Because Ejuma Pa, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Abaye, in the space of 1 year, NPP couldn't do it in 8 years. We bisa 24-hour economy. We bisa Women's Bank. We are just a year old in government. We have 4 more years. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama has 3 more years to finish his term. And it will definitely happen. He gave a social contract of 120 days. He should mention one thing within that 120 days. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ain't to me on Boba Kumame. So, they want to make it look as if say the NDC government is not doing anything. It's just about the dollar day in, day out. No. Look at even our appointees. A whole year, not even a single scandal. Let's compare NPP's 1 year to NDC's 1 year. How many scandals came up within their term? This should tell you how serious the new government is about Ghanaians and how we appreciate the trust they've given us. Like His Excellency has said, whoever, any appointee over a corruption case be, you should count yourself fired. Because it's not business as usual. Share auto forcing. Share ejuma pa waye. He's spending. You started now man forcing and I ain't your debt into na your dollar na eba fem and you see can crofona edi omukano you started to your muka and a gold no and shada anye juma pepe bia. It's a year. Baby I done na eda. And he's spending. They are recruiting. I'm a friends and service recruitment and I'm saying which means government expenditure will go up. But still, Osha MPs be to say Edem Agbanamu, Honorable Edem Agbanamu. They are doing marvelously well, putting scholarships out there for their constituents to benefit.
Okay,
releasing the stress on parents. When you na ejuma pa NDC yama omaino. So when the MPP comes here to sit and say what they have to say and your dollar pay, I mean, basically everything in Ghana is controlled by the dollar and the fuel. Ukraine ma buy $1 or the bekra. Can't ever find in Abana. Is no on fuel no berani. Spare parts no wakotono. It all counts dollar. Into no, what's now said it's not all about the dollar. I'm sorry, minim the person.
Okay, me that's set. Baby,
yeah. You see, I'm in person. Yeah, I'm engaging in back and forth. You can't adjustment doesn't mean upward adjustment.
Adjustment a bit to my cost, a bit to my perform.
That's it. So, Obetrano catch him and say, "Yeah, sign IMF agreement." The car said there will be adjustment. Into by that definition, the term you were saying about Kosra, should that be the right definition for adjustment?
Utilities.
So me and I'm in pesa kind of argument with. I see, if for nothing at all, Ghanaians have a peace of mind. Mark,
let me come in.
Before the advent of John Mahama in government. Not Ghana near war.
Let me correct him on that.
Ghana was not at war.
Adjustment. Let me correct him.
Adjustment. Ghana was not at war.
The statement
let me make my point. When we were speaking, I was here. Let me finish my point. No, you don't interrupt me when I'm making my point.
At least 29%.
So you cannot be doing some of these things here.
The IMF has explained that periodic tariff increases. Adjustment. It doesn't mean that. What kind of adjustment? It doesn't mean that. It says increases.
Mark, inti say okaje say if for nothing at all amanu wo asunjia masa before President Mahama be dia ba na Ghana na enkonto okun biada yenko okun biada, so you can't use peace that we are enjoying since time memorial no meye events the yastic say President Mahama time or the peace aba in any case call up north and say nipa be 53,000 and you displaced as a result of entokwa ekoso. Is that peace? Omo interior minister and omo foreign affairs minister catch us any 13,000 e call nearby Cote d'Ivoire and no peace. Omo be enjoy peace offering if you e secure asylum in another country. What kind of argument is this? And lastly, he's telling us say oko port na charges kosra and yet the doing of the government but private sector. Indeed. Then you don't know the role of a government. Government is the policy regulator in this country. So as a policy regulator, when you regulate your policy, and as a private individual, to take advantage of the environment, increase your charges at will. Then you are not a government worth voting for. Also, 120 days promises. A moody in a President Mahama. I make a cabin. Also, on your 120 days promises. No. Point 14 was it. The government will institute a government policy banning all political appointees from purchasing state assets. Algeri, has there been any policy in this country by President Mahama administration who say government affairs and properties into Tobium? Has there been anything like that in this country? Has there been any policy? Now 120 days and then 365 days. Oh, what part of the Kuni so ban 120 days. One can say within 1 year.
It's a buy properties. No,
the fact is that within 120 days. I didn't know. President Mahama's first 120 days promises. I also be banning state appointees, public appointees from acquiring state properties. Has there been any policy like that? You are a journalist. You have it. Let me know. And defend Bibia, President Mahama on your saints. You can speak to the positives, but don't come and rubbish or be argument by giving us falsehood. Okay, so nominati na appointees within first whatever 120 days. No cry one what me. But there are other issues I want to mean. Okay, so holding national economic dialogue to discuss whatever.
Oh, national economic dialogue. Oh.
And I address it last year. I address it. I address it then. I didn't address it.
Away they said you can just go in.
And I'm saying I address it then.
I address it.
I didn't address it.
Economic forum.
I didn't address it.
See the stability.
And now I can't just say no great Nipa Makumako 12 as economic management team.
Page. Can you
100
presidential advisory group on economy.
Some of these things are just for the boys.
Really?
People who advocated for his coming back. People who advocated for his coming back. Say President Mahama, the president that. Some of them come back. And then 1 year, no sir. A person or somebody president be. I'll catch them as professors in here, Juma, and then they've seen it all in life. Wanna catch it? President Mahama no a president. I'll continue if you could be to car. I can now so service away free no. No, sir, back. So what are you telling us? There are so many promises about way a car so obey and so on to me. So over Trana catch and say President Mahama, I be I said you'll buy and be okay. And you know, Cressa.
All right, thank you. At your form, Ramanianko 0302257 902 0302257 902 03022435540. Bebacho, Chirawadrian, ene nkɔmɔ a yɛdi ɛwɔ ha mache
Yeah, no, I mean, my girl, I want to say an honor.
nyanko pa dom yɛtie
When you have my able to put in my main bombing is never super I have and I mean, she has an MP. And I will look up to the modern war constituency and that is MC. And I was at another book I was in myself for my ship here, the pitch by the Jasper, the Mawen to Michigan. I thought for Zuma. You see, everything MC, you know, two on kind of prep. Because of kind of prep, and can make you say, Uncle call shop or talk about 5 kilo, you can't say more than 55. I can say, oh, men talk. Number 7 ton 110 cities. Abraham made me party what power. What that's now on my Ghana for 8 years. You want more small with the brain. And then for the first time, my Jerry, and yet multi-dimensional when I'm calling you my if you mama catch you said. I'm calling you if you among for over 40 something percent said, I'm a system a year, almost to poverty level no. And since then, pay so we do purpose. Yes, and keep not.
The call has been put on hold.
Oh.
Please wait.
Amen. Okono waso akwatare bibi. Mame fa next one. Mache.
Good morning. Ebe wan you am. Na mi sure no juma power here. Ba jeri odamine pamafo. Bicha NDC no no na you am. Ya fam ABC. Mi ka bi abed the stroke abeka. Hwe ferre enye ni wonti no. Onwa ya no tamesin e won say dollar bafem. Mata no kanda ho aka na hu se mama oyade me patrol kamuti ya nka 8 years nka ampam se akokọ ndi we apam akọ obi otu fe bo fe abane pam na odwane enti mo ndwe mo we no mo promise na mo kọ na se mo fa ka Japan ampa masa me si de bia me promise ka Japan se me kampia ma no me si January America pe obewi me si Ghana ha we can compare majority to minority. Don't man capture 72% cannot go against this thing. 38 attempts delegate. Muntu Obama Kennedy. Na yema minority emiru majority organa. That's it. Jamishan.
Okay, what's some that say? My father odi ameba jo memwachi
Champion Mark Jerry.
Yes, I do.
And work for our studio.
Okay.
Mamincha incoming national chairman, Yura Honorable Boachi Ejako. Namasre MPP delegate. Say Aka Tona Bro. Beka Kredi near Ekokoto Abba Ekandinia Obedi a party and Nordiako in Kunindim. Message before so we delegate ya. Si we one thing, maybe a Ghana force when MPP most modern bar, yedi 2 minutes ever mamu. Omaka chire mo say jiro ka bi akompre ku ejepon na badaye na humobo ni maka siaye ma omaga the only politician our Ghana ha order the bottom musika AC cardio center $6 million ade ache o man Ghana hon fa so be ko o man ko fesimu Ghana emebu akoka Lebanon ni o ministers wa ha your man panyin wa ha ni o vice president wa Ghana ha o ti se Ghana fo akwa hochim e wa amonone you can report nothing but go for buy. Is the different way I want also so di o mangana ni ma. The o manation star. And you may be so Ghana. I'm a Ghana and Mebu and you because if you never for we so every politician go for one company or Ghana ha. And unemployment and a full happy. You see your money discussion in summer or the bay in my papa and never can see a being you Ghana for and your beer Magdali. Yamen cow.
Menase, Mame Fado di ameba cho mache.
Yeah.
Yes, yo.
It is MVP say dollar na aba pemu no e man kanfo na sanka man kanfo no obo bia obo man kanfo no bia sanka yin sanka won awi ndi yen ye penisa o mo man kanfo no sa ye hunto yen o man na President Muhammad Edanasi ene apanfo on yen sa fama o ma pedro no sa ma fa bin kan kura Edanasi ya ministra on pa majere da na ntiapo bye bye.
Okay. Mame fawe mache.
Yes sir.
Yetio.
Yo, good afternoon, Margay.
Michia Minia and this or my colleague Mapawi. My girl, the pastor be my meal.
Yeah, man, shedding. Oh, would I mean?
About 2 months ago.
Ah!
28 February.
Oh, my me with 3 months ago, and a waffle program, so I've been a beggar.
Oh, my said. Because I'm going to 28 February this year.
Yo, Mate, why? Yo, yeah, man, shedding, why?
Yo, Midasi. My Jerry. MPP4 Agyeman Bonnie. Obunya kaga e mama seli. Na so nyankopɔ na ga na fo sum no nti. Bibia ekoyi. Economy na ba onya se no. And the economy ejira na so. Dano agwa papun. Oyo pipi ni pa. O see. Tena mama e performance. Sagana ni die hu MPP ni a odifend MPP na. Who shall the party say? Wabotam. Yabla me ko wapapapon. Or sick because of Mama's performance. Instead of the MPP person, he see that person as a mad person. And that is a fact. Because the dollar cost 70 cities. Never dollar a day. Don't just say, yeah, that's the say. There's something wrong with you. So you put to correct the cities. The petrol for the price is $1. No, cut them say, who get it? There's something wrong with you. Cement, echo, 120 cities. And the 70 forces. And you are telling me yours is better. What is wrong with you? Look, when you this gather a fast, the corruption, what Ghana's went through. How did people collapse businesses? Took president's money and over 8 million other presidents died in this country. Only a sick mind would think that these people should come back to power. Thank you.
Madam, say me last one. Me ba so much.
Hello. My Jerry.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, me share one of our panelists number one.
Yo.
MPP nino. Who say points now we making as NDC in Untini. The best you know for money. Maybe use more bank. And then yes, slotty dollar raise a cost. It's almost 11.85. It is a dollar cost. Kakra and I said dollar that performance. You more power bank and you so. And you more a thing into what I can't quite my thing. Say, you more a thing, $2 and a performance, you more a thing. You're not customers in my bank to you. Who be saying, you more a thing. And so, you don't see this animal child should look host, no, you're not to all more. Not money for you, only a minute.
Madam, say. Metia for Hana Midi Jumedi and Yadis here we need 100.9. Richmond Stream Sai. Rich. Yeah, that's all about you. Okay, best say you so. Set of it.
Oh, Jerry.
Also, yeah, that's.
I'm got my 1 minute.
1 minute in a Diana Oka.
Asampaitia. The better mechanic say, on no account did I say $1 back for my yadepa. Maxon out here. Did I ever say $1 back for my yadepa? Them kind is $1 back from the and it's anke to so boom. And it's anke to electricity boom. And it's anke school fees book costro. And it's anke NIE for the communication bread say or move fees and charges. This was what I said. I still maintain my point, sir. So catch him $1 back from. Now me call Jum. Me call school. Me call to me electricity. Me call to you. Now me call renew me NIA card and I say me consistent. Me details. Now catch him say prices na cost ra. Maybe so I say, what is the effect of the dollar on me as an ordinary citizen? Men benefited from free coupon, free fuel, free one now. Modema government appointees.
Okay. Madam, say. Jim.
Mark.
Yes.
My main bond it often.
Bond top and young.
Send a million car, no. Why would you call us? No. Do na agiatum say $1 na ba from no. Ekuye mom. affect you koto emo bottle so price na omo to no MPP time any price omo to no sisi a chese nyama bo abafem nti de omo benye di e be call mu yem na e be ma omo ahonde akoye ejuma no abafem. So definitely their lives are being affected by the ECOSO. Now mesanso I wish MPP for a peaceful election. Then they will stay in opposition for a very long time because whoever they present, we are going to beat them on any day.
All right, better say. Everything I do to the NSC. Neat 100.9. As you know. Yes, sorry. DJ Foreign Ababe take over. Media Seda Emma Kojoda me adu producer abina frame background na yourself from Damase. Social media administrators. Na media Seda. Na media me panel members eba set of and Richmond stream sign. Media Seda so bema amansancha me kwabena mafo. Mami akosia etonam. Wamode de obonkrata no. Domunsem ebreye. Enwumre ye be hia wo torchlight dwumadie so. Ye be koswa torchlight enwumre ye be say di nkomo foforo pa. Ya me sure bibia so utie ni 100.9. Ya me kan ho no more ho by DJ Foreigner. It take over. I mean sure.